All right, and welcome on into the Corny and JC live streams, the national championship game, Alabama versus Ohio State. What's up, JC?
Well, not much, Corny. How about you?
I'm good, man. I'm back on the filament, so I am supporting the cause as always here.
Nice. I need to go downstairs and grab a beer.
You do.
I have yet to
For
grab a
once,
beer.
well, for once, just like the Browns winning a playoff game, Corny's ready before JC. I mean,
Yeah. Hey, shit happens, man.
mm.
Shit happens.
So this is going to be. I think this is going to be an okay game. I think this is going to be a game. Crimson Brave, what's up, guy? How you doing, my guy? This is Corny's time to shine. This is usually when he has a lot of Bama fans in his stream. So Jeff Webster, Crimson Brave, Rowdy Rockers out there. There's a few others that come around. So this is the Bama fans' time to shine. I think it's going to be an Alabama night. I would be shocked if Ohio State won, especially with who they have out for COVID on the defensive line. But, stranger things have happened. Ohio State's, won championships they shouldn't have won before 2015. But that's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter at all.
No, we're not.
No. Dyer wasn't down, and
Nope.
Urban didn't steal one. It's fine. It's all right. But, yeah, I think this is going to be – what's up, Rowdy Rocker? Speaking of Rowdy Rocker, there he is. So I think this is going to be an Alabama night, but we'll see. Rowdy Rocker's a SC fan? I did not know that. My bad, Rowdy. I thought for sure you were a Bama guy.
Rowdy Rocker loves the Cox.
Oh, all the Cox.
All the Cox. Hey, don't we all? We all love all the Cox.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with it, Corny. There's nothing wrong with it. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna go get a.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a sack of beer. How about that, Corny? I'll be back.
Yeah, go get your beverage and return to us safely. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be a fun night. We're just gonna take it easy. We're not recording a pod, so we're just chilling back, drinking some beer, and gonna watch hopefully a good playoff game, good championship. I root for always a good game. If this comes down to somebody needs to kick a field goal late or somebody needs to score a touchdown late, then yes, I will be rooting for that. I think Ohio State has an offense that can hang with Alabama. I think if everything happens the way it happened against Clemson, I don't know what happened in that Clemson game. I just don't know if they were in a letdown after beating Notre Dame, after losing to Notre Dame earlier in the year. But you guys were just ready and red hot for Clemson. Now, hopefully, you didn't put all your emotional eggs in that basket of beating Clemson. I know you had the score painted on the locker room all season long, which is great. That's really good motivation. But now you have a game to win still. So I hope for Ohio State's sake that they didn't put all their emotional eggs in one basket and that they can come out and not play flat, that they're going to come out like they did against Clemson. I mean, they still have something to do here against Alabama. They still have a job to do. Beating Clemson's nice. That's great. You redeemed that loss. That's amazing. But I'm a fan of we won a semifinal game, but if we get shit canned in the playoff game, or in the championship game, I should say, what does that matter? Kind of like what happened to Oregon. Oregon lucked its way into the Pac-12 championship game. What's up, BVD? Aren't you streaming right now? I thought I saw you scheduled a stream, but if you're not, you're welcome to sit in here and talk to us. So I don't know if you watched what happened to Oregon, but Oregon won its Pac-12 championship and kind of lucked its way in there because Washington they couldn't play us, and then that gave them the North, but they couldn't play the championship game because of COVID as well. So we got runner-up status, and then we went out and beat USC in an upset, which was amazing. We played our best game of the season against USC, and we got into a New Year's Six bowl, and we got to play Iowa State, which is the second best team in the Big Ten or in the Big 12. and we got our shit pushed in for 4 quarters. So yeah, a Pac-12 championship game, like that's a nice trophy to have in the trophy case, but we got shit stomped in our bowl game, and it just is a shitty way to end the year. And now we got questions at quarterback. Is Tyler Shuck the guy? Oh, appreciate you, BVD. Thank you for hitting the like button. In fact, I'm gonna go like your stream right now. Appreciate you. And yeah, so yeah, Ohio State won. Now Clemson's got to feel shitty. When was the last time Clemson lost in the first round of the playoff? I mean, freaking A. That's got to be super weird for them. Super, super weird. JC's talking to his cat. All right, we're going to get into the question. There we go. Oh, it's there. Perfect. All right, we're going to get into the question. There we go. Oh, it's there. Perfect. All right, we're going to get into the question. There we go. How's Mr. Baby?
Mr. Baby's fine.
We heard you talking to him.
There we go. Had to feed him. Almost time for a shot. Then I got my sack full of goodies.
Ooh, your sack full of refreshments.
Indeed.
Oh, there's Augusta Gator. How are you doing tonight, sir? Now, I would like to hear from the other SEC fans besides the Bama fans. How many of you are rooting for Alabama? How many of you are SEC homers?
Shouldn't it be all of them? Now, obviously everybody on the stream knows Corny, aka Cornhole, aka David. But me, I'm maybe a little bit newer to you guys. I'm just under the assumption that it's all about the conference, David. So, no,
not for me. Not for
me. I know not for us, but I mean for SEC fans, we're not SEC fans, as you could tell by both of our backgrounds. We are not SEC fans, but I'm under the assumption that if your team's not in it, but someone from your conference is in it, you're rooting for them. That's kind of the SEC way of life. Not for us out here.
I don't think BVD is an SEC homer. I could be wrong, but okay. I don't think BVD is an SEC homer. But
yeah, we don't back the pack. If you
no, fuck the pack, except for Oregon. Well, Oregon's pack got fucked in the Fiesta Bowl. I was just telling them about that.
That's true. Hold on. So I got something new here. I'm going to try Cornhole. It's new for my company.
Okay.
It's called Liquid Death. It's mountain water. Just straight up water in a can.
But Liquid Death.
Yeah, that's the name. But it's just straight up just like your run-of-the-mill Dasani, Aquafina, whatever you want. But it's called Liquid Death.
All right.
Tastes like water. Nothing too special about it besides the kick-ass name.
Play the breaking news sound. Water tastes
like water. Yeah, tastes like water. They also have a sparkling one, which I probably won't drink because not a big sparkling fan, even though I'm currently drinking a seltzer, but it's a hard seltzer. Yeah, Polar Bear's in. Let's go.
What's up, Polar Bear?
All the cheesecake, bro.
Dude,
the cheesecake.
Yeah. If Polar Bear, you can only come to a tailgate if you bring your cheesecake.
It's facts. All the Fs. Put all the Fs in.
Oh, are we doing the F's for corny?
Just F's in the chat, bro. Come on now.
F's in the chat. F's in the chat.
Polar Bear, Corny's not hip to the Twitch scene, so
I'm not.
Yeah. I'm not much more than you are, but Devin's the pro Twitcher out of the three of us. But
well,
I'll take silver for that.
Well, Jeremy would be the pro Twitcher of all of us.
Well, I mean, for our show, the three hosts. Yes. Now, obviously, yes, Jeremy is literally the pro Twitcher.
Does he have a contract? Is he sponsored?
No. But I mean, he does it and has made money off of it, so I consider that pro. I mean, you make money off something you're doing, you're pro at it.
You're in my way constantly.
That's literally his one job, Corny, is to be in your way and to upset me. He has two jobs.
Well, he's very good at one of those things, 99%.
Yes.
I mean, looking at him upsets you, so.
Just hearing him, not even seeing him, just knowing that he's in your vicinity, like it irritates me. But hey, I mean, at least we got the Twitch going fast compared to
last
the
time.
Fiesta Bowl. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, I'll take it. I didn't even see the little checks up here that we were good to go on that.
Yeah. Oh, now you're gonna lay on me and have the hiccups? I mean, that's kind of rude.
So what do we got? Bama -9, over under 70.
I'm gonna. Oh, I forget it's college. And dude, I made money on the Seahawks. I bet against them.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah. I knew it. I'm a Seahawks fan, and I knew we were gonna lose that game. I knew it. I was like, oh, there's no way.
Yeah, it's par for the course. Man, that's some good water.
Dude, Fats, you read my fucking mind. Thank you. You gave me my spot. Hot. Fuck, yes. Thank you. Dude, you laid exactly where I wanted you. That's why you're a good boy.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't we want to watch this?
What? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
Wait, is he talking about the game being garbage or us being garbage?
No, that the game being garbage. I assume. I mean, Corny. Like, these are two very hateable teams.
I mean, I don't think the game's going to be that much garbage.
Well, no, I don't think so either. But it's two hateable teams, extremely hateable teams. Like, not for me at least. Well,
no.
He picked shocker. He picked the Ohio State. Do I hate Ohio State? That's a good question. Yeah, kind of. I kind of hate Ohio State. I definitely don't hate Bama, so I'm fine with watching it. Plus, I think it'll be a good game.
Oh, Corso picked Ohio State?
Yeah.
How do you pick Ohio State? How?
I mean, I don't know. He must have been very high on Clemson this year. I didn't watch many college game days.
I mean, you could have stopped before the word Clemson and you would have been fine.
Yeah.
High on his stroke medication.
Whoa, Jesus. I think you're right, Polar Bear. I think for about 14 points. Is about right, and I kind of like where Jeff's coming from. Late TD. I think it'll be close, like 7-ish points late, and Bama scores a touchdown, and then puts it to 14, and then gets a stop, and then just doesn't really score and kind of runs the clock out. I could see that happening, as long as it's not a blowout. That's So either way. And I'm rooting for Bama in this game. I do not want to see a Bama blowout. I would like a competitive game just because, I mean, blowouts aren't that much fun to watch. unless it's your team.
Unless it's Now, if Oregon had blown out, Oregon had blown out Iowa State, I would.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'll here for it. Yeah, no. I love blowouts in Autzen, but yeah, when I'm just sitting at home watching it, like, nah, I want a good competitive game.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we'll see. Apparently, what's his name? Waddle is supposed to play a little bit. We'll see how much, but
okay.
What's his name? Not it was McShay.
Todd McShay
was like 5 or 6 plays, but you never know what's going to happen in those 5 to 6 plays. So
yeah. Now I'm thinking. So you guys never responded in the group chat for my top 5 because so obviously, I think outside of Polar Bear, I think Polar Bear is the only person here that I know of that listens to our podcast, Quack Talk. We are officially in top 5 season. We do not have an episode this week because we're going back to the every other week format for the off season, but top 5 season is here. And I have a really good one, Corny. Really good one.
I didn't see that you put it. I saw you put a top 5 in the chat, but I didn't.
Yep, I have not dropped it yet. I have not dropped it yet. I will drop it maybe tomorrow, giving you a solid week, even though famously Corny does not give any thought into my top 5, which irritates me, and that's why sometimes he gets the top 5 the day of or the day before. Because fuck him if he's not going to put any effort into it. It's a good one though, Corny. I hope you put effort into this one.
Is it an overtime top 5 or a Quack Talk top 5?
Okay, so we'll we have not told anybody this on the podcast, but this top 5 season will be different from the others. Normally, it's in the show and it's duck related for the most part. We've done like favorite beers and stuff like that. We've done a couple random non-duck related ones. But this season, episode by episode, it'll be different where if it's a duck related one, like I will tease this week is a duck related one. So it'll be in the main show, but some weeks it won't be duck related. And that means it'll be in overtime where we can have more fun with it because Devin and Corny don't help JC at all on top 5. So that's where I got to venture out and do some ones in overtime.
All righty. Let's see. Where am I at?
Jesus, Corny.
Sorry, I accidentally hit my call iPhone button when I was muting my watch. So. Vols for Life 16. Bama 59-20. God, please don't let it be that. Please no. What's up, Bruce Lopez?
Yeah. That's Bruce.
Yeah, Corn. I know. I of the things I do remember from the stream.
You remember old Brucey?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good. Polar Bear, that's a fantastic question. I honestly don't know. I do not know. Corny, who do you think the next DC is going to be?
There's a name being floated around now that is not a very well-known name. He's not a Will Muschamp. He's not a Tosh Lapoo kind of guy. He's a guy that a lot of people won't know his name, but there's a lot of heat here. Mario has already done, I believe, a 2-hour Zoom call interview with him very early in this process, and that's not to say that that's like going to be a done deal now. Like it's over. Like obviously Mario is going to take his time. Mario is famous for taking weeks on end to find his coordinators. So this is a search that is just getting started. So buckle up for the ride, Oregon fans. It's gonna be, I would venture to say, February by the time we get a defensive coordinator, because just with everything going on with recruiting, you could see this getting pushed back. Does that mean that nobody wants this job? No, I don't think that's the case. I think Oregon defensive coordinator has all of a sudden, unlike in years past, has become a springboard, which we just proved by getting a guy hired to a head coaching job. So Oregon defensive coordinator has now become a springboard job, which in years past I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
So that's gonna attract some names. I would love to almost promote. This is where I kind of am. I kind of
promote from within.
Promote from within, but promote. I would really like to see Ken Wilson and Keith Hayward be co-defensive coordinators, and then go get Atosh Lapu to come in and be a linebackers coach, and then make him basically DC in waiting.
I don't hate that. I will be hoping for Will Muschamp, to be perfectly honest.
That's my next one. That's my next one.
Yeah. I mean, you're not going to see me on a live stream or the podcast freaking out if Will Muschamp is the next Oregon DC. He's a name. I think he's a decent coach. He's not a great coach, and that's where I think he can really do some good by just focusing on the defense and not being like the CEO of a team that a head coach has to be. And so if we get him, I'll be ecstatic, and hopefully,
yeah,
he's more like Avalos last year, meaning 19, compared to like Brady Hoke a handful of years ago, where he was a name, maybe not necessarily a head coaching type, but and we get him in as a DC, and it just didn't work.
Right. Yeah, I would love Will Muschamp. I think he's going to wait for a head coaching job at one of the lower schools.
Yeah, I think so too. But I mean, if I was him, yes, I'd rather be a head coach. But I think I'd rather be a DC at Oregon for 2 years than go into like a Kansas. Not that Kansas is open, obviously, but like a Kansas type low level Power 5 team. I'd much rather be in Oregon, where you're going to be in consideration for the Pac-12 championship for the next 2 years. If you win them, obviously, at minimum, you're going to the Rose Bowl, if not national championship. Kind of build your brand back up, like we've seen Lane Kiffin do, Sark do, by being coordinators, and then getting a second crack at being a head coach.
I'm going to step away for just one quick second. JC, you're okay running this real quick?
Sure. I mean, I'm going to take it to the side of the mountain. I'm drinking water and seltzer.
I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from you, buddy. So.
Fucking corny. All right. Have we gotten score predictions from everybody in here? I know Jeff's got one. Brucey Bruce, give us a score prediction if you're still here. I know Polar Bear's giving us one. Vols for life. See, Vols for life is, I think he's with me. You guys are rooting for the conference. I haven't given my score prediction. Let's go. I think Bama's going to win. I'll go Bama 45. Ohio State 30. Fuck it, let's go 30. 15-point victory for Bama. Does anybody know where the Natty is going to be next year? That's watching. Let's look that up. You think Bama's going to win by who's going to win, Bruce? 48-38 Bama? Or are you going with the? What would it be, the 2022 National Championship? New Orleans. Nolans. Ooh. That outside of Miami, if Oregon goes to another national championship anytime soon, I'll be there no matter what the venue is. But if it's in Miami or New Orleans, those are some top two cities for me. I will be there. Ooh, worst beer I've ever had. That's a fantastic question. Let's pull up off the top of my head. Now I'm going to take domestics out of it. Polar Bear, as you probably well know, since you listen to the podcast, I am not a fan of domestics. The only domestic I will spend my money on, I'll drink just about anything if it's given to me for free, or at least have one of it. The only domestic I will personally spend my hard-earned money on is Bud Light Lime. I love a good Bud Light Lime. But taking domestics out of it and imports and just strictly going craft, ooh, that's a good question. I'm going to cheat a little bit, and I'm going to pull up my Untapped, which I've had over 3,100 different beers, and I can go to rankings and see what beer I have ranked the worst. So the first, this one's cheating. So when I was up in Seattle, 2-ish years ago, when I got free tickets to Elysian's Pumpkin Fest back in pumpkin beer time season, so it was like September, October. I went to the Red Hook Brewery, and I had their beer called Purple Rain, and not spelt, rain as in raining from the sky. So obviously I rated that 0.25 stars out of 5 and hit them with a Go Ducks because it's a beer made for the Huskies. Let's see. I don't have very many craft beers rated 0.25. Let's go 0.5. It's not a beer, but Deschutes makes it. It's called Modified Theory. It's a malt. It's classified as a malt beer. They're cocktail inspired. Beers, I guess. Like they came out recently. But fucking the idiots at Deschutes decided when everyone and their mother is making hard seltzers and selling hard seltzers. Like hard seltzers are absolutely killing it right now. They decided to go with like a malt beer that is kind of supposed to be like a seltzer, but not a seltzer. And you're supposed to add liquor to it, even though it comes with, alcohol in it. It's terrible. There was a Northwest Berry Lavender one that was garbage. An orange vanilla one that was bad. I'll tell you the beer I've been most disappointed by was it was from Freem, which is a local-ish Hood River brewery. Um, they're probably my second favorite brewery ever, behind the great Modern Times. Modern Times is hands down the best brewery in America. But Freem's right up there. They had a strawberry lambic that I was super pumped for because I love all their lambic style beers, and strawberries, a top 5 fruit for me. And so I tried it with a buddy of mine, and it literally tasted like a used Band-Aid. And don't tell me how I know what a used Band-Aid tastes like, because I've never had a used Band-Aid. But my imagination feels like, as I was drinking, I'm like, this is what I think putting a used Band-Aid in my mouth would taste like. And I was very disappointed in it. Do I just talk beer, not the game? Ohio State got the ball, I guess. I was not paying attention to that the game actually started while I was while I was talking about the worst beer. I want to know how Fields felt. What would it be, almost 2 weeks ago? After that Clemson game, he had to wake up the next day sore. Nice little shoestring tackle. All right, 3 and out for thee. Ooh, another good tackle. Getting back to the beer thing, Polar Bear. One reason why I'm not looking forward to whenever my wife and I move out of the Pacific Northwest, not looking forward to that day, because beer, we are spoiled here in the Pacific Northwest with beer. Going to I've had beers in California, obviously, Texas, Miami. Miami is easily the closest I have found, and I'm talking physically being there, and sampling the beers. I've had beers from probably almost every single fucking state. Nice catch by Smith there. But actually going to these breweries and sampling the things that they don't bottle, Miami is almost as good as the Pacific Northwest. But I would absolutely hate it if I had to leave the Pacific Northwest and all the amazing beers that we have up here. I couldn't do it. I've been to the Bay Area, Polar Bear. I have not gone to Lagunitas. I've had many Lagunitas beers. They have some good ones. Are you living in the Bay Area right now? Did he get hurt? Might have turned an ankle. Palo Alto? Okay. Hey, Devin and I and my wife have driven down to Palo Alto for the Stanford Duck game in 2015 with VA. We drove there. My wife threatened an old Stanford fan because the old Stanford fan was running her mouth in overtime. Fun story. But yeah, no, I mean that's really cool that they give brewery tours for free. Being in the industry, if I never go on another brewery tour again, I'll be fine. I've been on so many, I can't even count. And they're all basically the same, especially the small guys. And that's usually where I like to drink, is the smaller craft breweries around here. I like to support them. But yeah, outside of seeing the small guys, they almost all look alike. They tell you the same thing. And I've done big ones. Like I think the biggest, I'd have to look up. I think obviously with producing the amount of beer, Deschutes is probably the biggest brewery I've been to. But also Full Sail out in Hood River, like just I'm talking size wise of the actual brewery, massive. Like when I got a VIP tour, my wife and I to Deschutes because I was selling their beer at the time many years ago, and they're showing us this tank that they use to brew beer, and when they got it from Germany, if I'm not mistaken, but when it got, I think it got shipped in from Germany, shipped in from somewhere, and it came into the port, and they took it down I-5 from wherever it got shipped into, all the way down into Bend, and they literally had like a police escort for it, and because it was as big as the entire freeway. Like you could not have cars going opposite directions. They had to shut down like the entire highway to get it to the brewery, and then they had to dig a giant hole, and it sits part of it sits underground, which was cool. And no, Brucey Bruce, I have not tried Stone Cold's beer. Many people have asked me for it. We obviously don't sell it up here. I would try it. I'm sure, like you said, 1.5 stars out of 5. I'm sure it's nothing special, but I mean, it's fucking Stone Cold, bro. Like I would 1,000% drink a Stone Cold beer. And maybe if you were a true friend, Bruce, you would have brought me up just one bottle when you were down in California not too long ago. How about that? You're a real dick. But tell your girl sup. And yes, Polar Bear, Stanford fans are annoying. Like, so my dad's been to a handful of Stanford Duck games down in Palo Alto before. We had never been. And I think it was just kind of spur of the moment. Devin's got family. Devin's from San Jose. So he's got his grandma lives down there. And so we just fucking drove. Like we got off work the Friday before and just drove down, 10, 15 hours, whatever the hell it was. I don't remember. I was reading Walking Dead comics in the back all the way down, and checked into a sketchy ass Motel 6 and went to the game and literally saw people in the medians, like cars going opposite ways in the fucking medians with a table and some fucking nice little cloth over the table, eating some wine and cheese. And I'm just like, oh my God, my dad was not lying to me. Fuck these people. I want to know where Corny is. $15, dude, bro. Okay, Bruce, $15 for a 4-pack is not hella expensive. Okay, that's the cost of doing business, my friend. I don't think that was a touchdown though. It was close. Oh, also Polar Bear. So I think I've talked about this on the podcast. is it against the laws of the state of California that you are not allowed to sell someone hot nacho cheese with their pretzel? Also, Bruce, I don't think you were here at the beginning, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Tastes like water. Now, where's Corny? He fucking hates. I don't think so. Okay, no. Cal doesn't either, Polar Bear. Cal doesn't either. Let's see. We went to Stanford, obviously, in 15, and then we went to Cal in 16 or 17. I think it was 17. Was 17 the Slick Willie year? I don't remember. We went to both of them and could not. They would not sell it to me. They have the hot cheese there, 4 fucking nachos. They have the soft pretzels there. And no, can't. I'm like, bro, like charge me $1, charge me $2, charge me $3. Don't fucking care. Like, you have all the shit here. Why can't I buy a pretzel with hot cheese? It's insane. I don't get it. It's on my bucket list to knock off a duck game at every single Pac-12 stadium. So yeah, I got two more cracks at it down in SoCal with SC and UCLA, and I'll let you know whenever I bang those out if I'm able to get some hot cheese with my goddamn pretzel. I haven't tried that one, Brucey Bruce. What's a beer? 5-star beer. Well, I've talked about it. Freem's Pesh, their peach sour. I would replace my fucking blood with it if I could. Touchdown Bama. There we go. Let's see. What's another one? Good thing I got my trusty app. Lizard of Cause. It's a stout from Founders. 10.5%. It'll get you there, buddy. It'll get you there. Hey, Corny's back. Let's fucking go. JC has just turned this into fucking talking about beer. I think I've talked about the game twice.
First of all, what is happening in the game?
Bama literally just scored. Got the opening kickoff, went 3 and out. And then Bama drove 80-ish yards and scored a touchdown. Nothing too crazy. Couldn't tell you. I think Smith had 1 catch I saw. But okay. Yeah, Polar Bear, Bruce, and I've just been talking beer, man, getting after it.
Well, again, if anybody in here is what's the word I'm looking for? God. Not obligated, but certified to talk beer. Like
literally, I can go get the pin. I literally have a beer certificate. I took a test at my old company, a Cicerone test. I am Cicerone certified, so I can talk to you about why a beer tastes the way it does. get into the nerd shit. I don't really like to do that. But
For those really, I mean, I know the bare basics, obviously, but blowing a keg.
It's not a sexual term as you probably think it is, Corny. Yes. Also, Polar Bear. Yes, we were having a nice conversation before Corny got here. Blowing a keg, Corny, when you're at a bar.
I know what it is. I know what it is. So, question: is the beer at the bottom of the keg worse than the beer at the top of the keg?
No.
Okay.
As long as as long as the keg hasn't been sitting there for 10 years, like it's fine. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no, and it's more. I like it. There's nothing better. You want to talk about like awesome feelings in your life? There's nothing better when you're at a nice tap house drinking really nice beer and you blow the keg and it's like that much from being a full pint, because it's half off no matter what. At least at the bars I go to. Yeah, nothing better.
I've blown one keg in my life.
I'm sure you've blown many things in your life, Corny, but kegs. Where's my sound drop? Ha! Got him. But yeah, no, like there's been times where I get like half a pint and it's like, here you go, here's half price. And I'm like, I mean, it's half a fucking pint. Like I'm drinking that for free.
Yeah.
But luckily the main place I go to, if it's like half a pint, they just hand it to me. They're like, okay, here you go. Here's free beer. Like, thanks. I'll take it.
Yes, we get it. Alabama's god at football. Can we stop?
Where'd you go, if you don't mind me asking?
I had a telephone call. I promised I was going to call somebody before the show, and then they called me during the show, and I'm like, I don't need to be an asshole for another 3 hours, so I'll call them real quick and get it out of the way.
That's fine. Yeah, I was able to handle myself.
I'm sure you handled.
I did look up where the Natty is going to be next year, Corny.
Where is it going to be next year?
Nolans.
Ooh,
that'd be good.
So when Georgia makes the championship game, it'll be really a good home field advantage for them.
You think Georgia's winning or going to the Natty next year?
No.
Okay.
I'm teasing any Georgia fan that might be in here because we all know Georgia's not making the national championship.
Yeah, no, because I mean, I've recently, obviously, we've talked about my Rose Bowl experience last year, and if they would have allowed fans into the Fiesta Bowl this year, I would have gone. To where I'm kind of that would have been bad. I would have been pissed, but hey, at least it wouldn't have been the dumpster fire that was the 24 hours of the Rose Bowl.
I would almost rather go through that 24-hour schlong just.
That was rough, dude. That was rough.
I would almost rather do that and win the game than go normal.
Yeah, well, of course.
Lose.
Yeah, of course. You always want to win. But yeah, no, we're top two cities. Ducks are in a Natty. Where would you want to go? Where would you want the game to be so you can go and have fun?
New Orleans is number one.
I had New Orleans number two.
Okay. Next one would be Vegas.
Ooh, that would be three for me. Vegas would be three for me.
What's your number one? High facts.
Fuck facts. Where they're at right now, baby. Miami. Come on now. Come on. It's me we're talking to. Do I need to go get my Hurricanes bar stool that's downstairs?
No, I need you to go get your black and pink gay ass
flag.
That's Miami flag.
That's at the sister-in-law's being sewn up real nice, Clark. Oh, also you just make
a family vacation reference.
Yeah, always, bro. There's an RV. I'll make all the vacation references.
As long as the shitter isn't full, I'll be okay.
Shitter's always full, my friend. These running back is hurt. Also,
Trey Sermon.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah. First drive, baby. I did catch that part. Let's go. Jeremy's in here. Donkey motherfucking
Hey,
Dean. F's in the chat for corny. Is there a way that Jeremy can message other people separately without us seeing it?
message other people?
Yeah, like Polar Bear and Bruce. Damn it.
I mean, I don't think so unless
Well,
there's a way to do that on Twitch. Why?
oh, because I want Polar Bear and Bruce to join our fuck corny Discord chat forum. Corny's not allowed in it. It's awesome. Devin, Jeremy, and I have been having fun today. Jeremy, put your normal Discord in the chat if you want. Do not put the corny one in there. Corny's not allowed in that one. That's only for
I don't
everyone
even
else.
wait, time out. You act like I care. Number one.
Well, first of all, you do care.
No,
Second of all, I know you don't know
have-
what Discord is.
No, I
okay, there we go, Polar Bear. I will hit your Twitter. I will hit your Twitter. That's easy.
Listen to me. I know y'all talk about me when I'm not there. It's fine. Fine. I literally could not care less that you guys talk about me when I'm not there. I mean, it's fine.
You care a little
But
bit.
I'm not downloading Discord just so I can hear more hate. Like I mean,
you do get enough hate on the two group chats.
yeah. And Twitter.
And Twitter. Oh,
Yeah.
nice one-handed catch.
So I'm not gonna download a whole nother app to get more F's in the chat. So no, you two, you guys have your little fanboys. It's fine. I get that I'm that big of a part of your life that you need to make a whole fucking Discord about me. So yeah.
It was my idea. Well, I know it was actually Jeremy. It was Jeremy's idea.
How did I know it was Jeremy's idea? How did I know that?
Jeremy and I tag teamed it.
By the way, Civil War is still the worst MCU movie I've watched so far.
Oh no, Winter Soldier.
That's Winter Soldier. That's right.
Yeah,
Winter Soldier.
I mean, we fucking hate you. Let me go. Jeremy, I'm going to
Ooh, it's a game. It is a game, boys. It's a game, son. Oh, there's Bucknut. Let's go, Bucknut.
Jeremy, do I just copy the link you sent me earlier?
And no, I'm not planning on throwing anything today, Jeremy, because this isn't a game I care about. So.
I mean, we'd have a nice sit down conversation with Corny if he starts throwing things in the fucking Ohio State and Bama game. All right, Polar Bear, check your DMs here in a sec.
Just love that you have a group chat with a bunch of guys about how much you hate me.
It's fantastic, dude. It's the best. All right, Polar Bear, I sent the link. Jeremy, do your thing once he's a part of it. I loosely know how Discord works. All right, what's in my big sack of fun that I should have next?
Your semen, your big sack of fun.
Mm-hmm. Is this one cold yet? I grabbed a new one from the warehouse today, but not quite cold enough.
God, your floor is squeaky.
It's my fucking chair, dude. I'm on carpet, asshole. It's the fucking shitty chairs you fucking got us.
Wow.
My fucking cushion on my left arm's popping up. It's squeaky as fuck.
They're only what? I mean, you only use it every other day, probably. How often are you in there?
Never. I'm never in my man cave. Like literally once a week for podcasts, twice a week because I do 2 podcasts out of here. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I'm very rarely in here.
And you're still wrecking the armrest,
dude, because they're cheap. The armrests I think have been fucking broken since like we left your place with them.
Oh, fuck.
Can I make
They
a
were-
love corny channel? No. No.
No, that's not allowed.
All hate
No.
all the time.
I would not know what to do with myself if there was ever a "we appreciate corny" thread.
Mm-hmm. He feels weird when I
I
say
mean-
nice things to him in the
Yes.
group chat. Yeah.
Yes. It's like, what's coming? My death? Like, did I get terminal cancer and I don't know yet? Like,
I mean, fingers crossed, man. Again, ha, got it.
okay, that's a little bit fucked, but so that's just a tad bit rough.
It is. I apologize, Corny. I would
It's fine.
not wish that on you.
Thanks. Cancer, just not terminal cancer.
Yeah, just regular old run of the mill. No, come on now. I may be a shitty person, but I'm not that shitty. But hey, at least fingers crossed, man. The bar's done this weekend.
Oh, yeah, the good old gay Raj bar.
JC's Mouth Pleasures.
Oh man, when is the neon sign showing up?
Still haven't gotten it yet. I was too lazy and I put it in my like cart and then like forgot about it because I didn't have my wallet on me. And then they sent me a text. They're like, "Hey, you left something in your cart." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." I was too busy to go back and log in. And then they sent me another text like, "Hey, here's 15% off." I was like, "Ooh, I wonder how long I keep this in though. They'll keep giving me more and more discounts." And then they're like, "Yep, nope, it's out. See ya." I'm like, "Damn it." So I think I'll do that again. I'll put it in my cart, leave it in there for a couple of days, get that 50% off code, and get it. So.
Oh, we didn't take it back for a touchdown. Damn it. Ah! No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. I don't care. Oh, please tell me they're not doing that slime shit the NFL was doing. Please tell me. God bless. I would be so pissed. NFL meets Nickelodeon.
Dude, the slime was awesome. Fuck you.
No. I'm sorry. The NFL is already a boring thing to watch. We don't need the slime.
I mean, I didn't watch it, but I mean, seeing the clips on it was fucking awesome. I wish I would have watched it.
You're gonna allow that in the game, but you're not gonna allow actual hits in the game. Oh, of course he's wide open. Of course he's wide open. You guys go down, get your touchdown, tie the game, and then you're gonna allow a wide open pass to the best guy on the field.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Go on.
But yeah, so hopefully by this weekend, I'm picking up the keg on Friday for the old kegerator. Got a killer deal on some Modern Times Spaceways hazy IPA.
You didn't have kegs in the kegerator already?
It's been a little bit. With COVID, a lot of the bars are closed, so we're not getting a shit ton of kegs in. So nothing's really piqued my interest, and to commit to a keg, it's like, all right, like, hey, this is gonna be something I'm gonna drink a few times a week, every other day. So I don't just sit on a keg for 6-7 months. But yeah, so nope, found a killer deal on one of my favorite beers from Modern Times. So yeah, picked that up Friday with some other beers from the brewery, and yeah, good to go. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing for some Modern Times.
Mm-hmm.
God, man, Devontae Smith is so fucking good.
He is.
God, he's good.
Yeah, Brucey Bruce, that beer. Chef's kiss. So good. So good. You might be able to find it. It's their December seasonal. So CJ Verdell is the question, Jeremy. Got him. Jeremy with a got him. Fucking corny. Do you think he leaves?
He's not. And Brown's coming back too, apparently.
Really? I've not seen that.
Yeah, that's the rumor I'm hearing so far. Is
Word on the streets.
Word on the streets is that Brown's coming back.
I mean, I don't see him as an NFL quarterback, so why not take another year, man? Fuck it.
I mean, anybody to compete with Shuck, I'm fine for. I'm fine.
I mean, we all know Ty, bro. Come on now. Come on now.
I mean, not next year, but the year after.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised next year. I'm rooting for it.
I don't think he's that heir apparent. If he's that fucking good, I mean, Jesus Christ.
I'll take it, man.
Like we've said on the podcast many a times, if it's a tie, give it to the younger quarterback.
Always. You got more time with him.
Yeah.
Fucking Jeremy.
I hate to burst your bubble, but Travis Dye was the last Oregon running back to fumble in a game. So
it's true, but it was probably the last Oregon running back to score a touchdown too. So suckle upon that, bitch.
Watch it be Cyrus.
Oh, it probably is. I don't fucking know.
Just like that stat. What was it before? What bowl game was it that it wasn't even the Rose Bowl because Oregon running back didn't score a touchdown in there. Who was the last running back to score a touchdown in a bowl game for Oregon? And it was like Royce Freeman in the Boise State game.
Yeah. Because I mean,
what?
Yeah, because they scored 7 points against fucking Michigan State.
I'm just like, how is that possible?
And shitty offense. That's why, baby.
Yeah, and LaMichael, even going back to the LaMichael days, he didn't score a touchdown in a bowl game until the Rose Bowl, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, that's right. He didn't get in on that 4th and 1 from the goal line. That's right.
Yeah, because we would have had a Natty if he did.
All the negative memories today on the national championship streams. It wouldn't be an Oregon stream without talking about all the failures.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah. I mean,
unless you're Bama, Oregon's been better than you in the last decade. Like, unless you're Bama or Clemson, even the last 5 years is like the only argument they can really make. Like
they
beat us, so yeah, that's fair. But
and
like
they've been in the playoffs more.
Yeah, I mean, we've only been in it once. Pretty much everybody's been in Oklahoma. They've been in it more. Washington, bro. They've had a better program than us.
Fucking hang the banner, baby. Hang the banner, motherfucker.
Dude, if they hang that Pac-12 North banner,
I hope they do. Hope they do, man. I hope they do. I will move up because like I was talking before, or while you were gone, was besides hot beer talk, I was talking about going to all the Pac-12 stadiums and how it's on my bucket list, and I've knocked off some with more to come. But I've always been kind of steadfast with I'm saving Washington for last because nothing but horror stories, like getting spit on. My old boss in my old company, old guy. We're talking 60s, 70s. And just one of the nicest guys in the world, even though he worked at the time, he doesn't work there anymore. He retired. Piece of shit company. Just one of the nicest guys, and he got spit on. Like, bro, you spit on me, I'm swinging. I'm fucking you up. Like, I wanted to fuck up a Chad at the Washington State game.
You told that story on the podcast.
Yeah, I've never been more angry with someone, and it was a fucking Wazoo Chad up in Seattle at CenturyLink, or whatever the fuck they call it now.
Legion Field.
Yeah. This was back in, that was the Fiesta Bowl year, so fucking 2012,
Ramrod them for 40 points.
Get Marcus with Chip just fucking destroying them. Have destroyed them for years, and some Chad before the game comes up and shoves me out of nowhere. No idea who didn't. I'm walking in, minding my own fucking business with my girlfriend at the time, now wife, and this Chad comes up and shoves me. He's like, "Oh, we're gonna beat you," and it's like, okay, like we've only beaten you for like fucking 6 straight years, but whatever. And yeah, they fucking roll them, and that's why I do and that's another duck. First down, because they do the fucking, that's another Cougar first down. And it's like, dude, they were playing that at CenturyLink at the time, down 40 in the fourth quarter. It's like, bro, how would you score a fucking touchdown? I would be embarrassed if I was a Cougar fan right now. Like, you're playing that stupid fucking sound down 40 in the fourth, late in the fourth. Fuck out of here, bro. Yeah. Oh, I've never wanted to fight someone so much in my life than that Chad.
Oh,
yes,
man.
Yes, Jeremy. Yes, Corny does say that. That's only on Cornhub.
We're saving it for a horny corny there, Jeremy.
Ooh, love the horny corny segment.
The horny corny segment.
Jeremy, and it has been somewhat confirmed, but we will be recording the Corny's MCU movie review tomorrow for this weekend's episode of Cheers to Pop Culture. So the long-awaited return since you got too drunk and passed out after the Fiesta Bowl.
I'll be sure
a train wreck.
I'll be sure to not be blacked out drunk tomorrow. It's fine.
Polar Bear, I've had a few Anchor beers, not Baykeeper. Let me check that out. Baykeeper. 7% IPA, 40 IBUs. Okay. Man, looks good. I will add that to my want list, and I will find it and try it.
Oh, David Pollock. Oh, you're so cringe.
Oh, Pollock.
Does he know that nobody likes him?
Probably.
He's got to know that nobody likes him.
Devin and I saw him at whatchamacallit, college game day down in Eugene. We got fairly close to him, just walking around, and he's just walking around. Like, oh, there's fucking David Pollock.
Because nobody cares. That's why you got close to him. What was again? What was it again, Jeremy? I'm gonna 3D.
He's gonna 3D print the Winter Soldier's arm. I mean, if you're gonna be doing that, Jeremy, I'll take one. I mean, also, Jeremy, why are you on YouTube and not on Twitch? Like, you're Mr. Twitch.
Mr. Twitch.
When do I make my grilled chicken Caesar salad, Corny?
Halftime.
The autographed picture? The autographed picture of what?
Is Jeremy drunk right now?
No. Drunk on Diet Dr. Pepper.
Ugh.
Oh my God. Jeremy, don't say anything. Jeremy. Add it to the Discord. I posted the link. Oh, I posted it on YouTube. There we go. Sorry. That's my bad, Jeremy. I posted the links on Twitter. My bad, bro. But yet fucking Polar Bear figured us out. Come on now.
We had a guy talk about today. He's like, you got Diet Dr. Pepper? And I'm like, no, we have Diet Pepsi, Diet Mountain Dew. He's like, anything else? And I felt like being like, no, those are the only 2 drinks we have.
Dude, Diet Dr. Pepper is fire, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
And
I mean, Jeremy, let's just go over to Discord right now, bro. Add Polar Bear. Let's fucking go. Let's have a side shit on fucking Corny.
Wait. Time out. I'm mildly disrespected by the fact you want to do it behind my back.
I will do it directly in your face behind your back.
No. Anything you can say to me in the Discord, or anything you can say about me in the Discord, you can say to my face.
I'll do both. And I'll say much worse things. That is also a touchdown. Then we got some Bama Chads. What would you call a Bama Chad? Clayton?
Clayton's a good one. Oh, I gotta think of there's some really good ones. Oh my god, Bama Chad, calm down, dude. Calm down.
What's hold on, I want to Jeremy, what autograph picture? I'm confused here. What are we talking about? What are we doing here? The autograph picture that made Courtney and I fall in love with each other?
What? No, you cut out. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Oh, I said the autograph picture that made Courtney and myself fall in love with each other.
Oh, I still have it.
I know. $15, Courtney. This one. Okay, yep. I was right. There we go. There it is. Yep, this is right. This is the one. Your mic's in the way, dipshit. There we go. Old Dennis Dixon and LeGarrette Blount. It's time to sell
uniforms.
It's fire uniforms. It's time to sell it to me. $2 and a pack of humps. Final offer. Take it. Take it now.
Mr. Baby or nothing.
Fuck you. You'd have to give me all your memorabilia, and I would still say no. Surprised it wasn't one of the. I'm surprised it wasn't one of the many things he threw during the Fiesta Bowl.
Oh man, God damn it, Jeremy. But no, a Bama Chad, Zeke.
Ooh.
Zeke.
I don't. When I think Zeke, I don't think.
Well, because you're thinking of Ezekiel Elliott, that's why. But
or maybe I'm thinking King Ezekiel from The Walking Dead. I don't know. What are you talking about? Yeah. I mean, is that a Southern name?
All right, time for Ohio State to answer.
Or not? Don't answer me. Whatever. Fuck you.
I didn't hear it. You cut out again. I didn't hear you.
Fucking kill you. Why don't you turn on your fucking hotspot, bitch?
It is. Why I can hear you when you don't ask me a question, then the minute you want to ask me something.
I don't know.
Like right now, I hear you fine, but anytime you want to ask me something.
Shocker.
It's pretty opportunistic hotspot availability, I'll say. Yeah. God damn it, Jeremy. Imagine this.
Yes. Do it. Do it. All right, I'm heading to the Discord. I forget which file I put that in. No, not Cameo. Fuck you. I don't care about Cameo. All right. Ooh, yes. Yes, Polar Bear. Your Discord comment, yes. Very underrated. That's just eating you up, isn't it, Corny? You don't know what we're talking about. It's just killing you. It's just killing you.
I could not care less.
The best is Devin is a part of it, so he's getting alerts because he's not a part of this and is probably not watching this because his house is being currently demolished from his reno. But yes, he will be getting these. Me like, whoa, what did I miss? That now Polar Bear is in the chat.
I don't care. I'm not missing. I mean,
Yes.
I don't.
Yes. Yes.
I don't. It's fine. I'm such a big part of your life. You have to talk about me multiple times a day. It's all right. I get it. Not only do you fuck with me on Twitter constantly.
Oh,
like,
it's the best. Oh, it's the best. Just ruthless.
Fuck with me constantly on Twitter. Now I find out you have a private Discord channel about me. I mean,
it's the best. It's the best.
I mean, and you have the boomer chat and the group chat. I mean,
yep.
Corny encompasses a lot.
Don't forget the side chat where it's not really a group chat, it's just Father and I. We also roast you on there.
So I'm gonna say I encompass a lot of your life. So I'm
not really. It's
I'm just glad I can have that much of an impact on you. Like, I'm happy for that.
Yeah, that's fine. We talk on the group chat, we talk on the boomers.
If it keeps America safer that you have to, put your hate towards something and that's me, then that's fine.
Well, it's definitely not gonna be towards Antifa. Love Antifa. Got him. That's probably what Devin's reading right now. He's reading his Antifa handbook or whatever that book was. Were you just seething when he sent that picture to you? Yes, I could tell by your reactions. You were livid. You probably threw something when you saw that picture.
I'm gonna be really nice to our pal Devin, but that is if I don't believe in book burning, but that book needs to go away.
Just wait till we start doing chapter read-alongs in overtime.
I will mute myself and leave.
I love it so much. Whoa, 4th and 9 and you're punting down 7? Is that okay? Is that an okay situation to punt, Corny?
Yeah, 4th and 9, that's a long ways to go.
Dude, when I was grabbing clips for our 2-year episode coming up here in a month, dude, that even though I have not posted and will not post the Fiesta Bowl watch along for a while, I did grab some sounds for it. You can't hear me?
You were all robot-y again for me, so.
Okay. Well, so I was grabbing show clips for our 2-year show coming up next month. And even though I have not released the Fiesta Bowl watch along in podcast form, I grabbed some clips from it, and there's some good ones in there.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
There's some solid ones.
I'm sure there are. I don't remember them, but I'm sure they're there.
I'm sure. And I was fairly accurate with I would just, because obviously I have all of our episodes saved. I just opened up files and just clicked on random times like in the episode, and within a couple minutes I would find something good and save it. I did multiple episodes like that where I was just like, boom, we go to the 20-minute mark and listen for a couple minutes. I'm like, oh, I can grab that. And we skip ahead to the hour mark. I can grab that. I was killing it.
I feel like there's at least one thing from every episode you should be able to grab, at least.
Probably.
Like, I was kind of bummed when you said it's only 4 minutes, like 4 minutes and 21 seconds.
So far it's not done yet.
Okay.
Like, that's just what I had saved. Like, when I'm smart and I hear something while we're recording live and I'm like, oh, that'll be good. And I jot it down so I know where to find it once I'm done saving it and posting the episode. But yeah, I mean, that was just off of that. And then I probably added another couple minutes. Jeremy, you will find out. I'm not going to spoil that if listen in a month. Listen. It'll be against my wishes. It'll be episode 68. That'll be our 2-year episode, not 69, because Devin and Corny are a bunch of whiny bitches. But yeah, we're going 68.
Bro, I am not mad, but fuck, a week off sounds so nice. Like, whew.
I mean, it's for the comedic I mean, come on. Like the fact, like it'd be one thing if it was like 67, but the fact that it's 68 and literally all we have to do is fart out an episode tomorrow for Wednesday and we get to 69, but no, can't do that. Yeah, see, Jeremy agrees. Yeah, fucking see, Jeremy knows. Jeremy knows.
Okay, and it's not like we're not going to have content for episode 69. I'm pretty sure JC is going to make that the train wreck that it deserves to be. Like,
sure. But I mean, it would be fun if our 2 years was on 69. Like, trust me, episode 69 will be fun. I got all the hijinks for it. But I mean, come on, 2-year show, man. Like,
it's fine. We'll
yeah.
I mean, oh god, that's just all the points coming. This is when Bama opens it up. This is when Bama's like, fuck this, we're done. Unless Ohio State gets a turnover here, they're scoring a touchdown.
I mean, they're not even on the 25 yet, Courtney.
Yeah, but Devontae Smith is so fucking good.
There's your turnover right there. There's your turnover right there, Corny. You jinxing son of a bitch.
Didn't I tell you I'm a goddamn wizard?
Yeah, you're a wizard of something.
Called it.
Man.
Oh man, where's the Corny was right drop when I need it?
I can play him.
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Here we go.
Cornhole was right. Holy shit, Cornhole was right.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Did you hear it?
I heard it. It's the best drop we have.
It's not the best drop we have. It's the worst drop. That's PI. How far behind are you on this one? I forgot to ask you.
You're probably another good, like the same, like probably about 10, 15 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Like they just snapped the ball like 2 seconds ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if I can. Nope, I'm live according to Hulu. So
yeah, I'm watching on Xfinity.
I'm about to grab me a Deschutes.
Ugh. Fuck Deschutes. They'll be out of business soon, so enjoy it while it lasts, Corny.
That's a bummer.
Okay. I won't miss it.
They don't make bad beer.
I think the statement would be they don't make great beer. They definitely make bad beer. I literally just, while you were gone, I was shitting on them for some of their recent decisions on beer. There's your touchdown, Corny. Tie ball game. Look at that. Look at that, Corny.
I'm loving a close game. I'm loving it.
That's what we want, man.
Okay.
It makes it interesting.
Like I said, man, if this comes down to somebody needs a touchdown or a field goal late, like on a final drive, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
I don't care who it is. I don't have a dog in the race.
But I'm rooting for Bama. I'll take Bama.
Why are you rooting for Bama?
Because
I mean, not that I care. I just want to know your reasoning.
I dislike Ohio State more than I dislike Bama.
Really? And I'm honestly ready for anybody but Clemson or Bama to win one. I
mean, I understand that. I was going to be disappointed, like, even though I picked Clemson to beat I'm happy that Clemson lost. I like something different, not Clemson and Bama every year, even though we didn't get Clemson and Bama last year. But it just feels like for the most part we get Clemson and Bama. But I don't hate Bama like most of the country does.
And I don't hate Bama either. I just want somebody other than Bama to win one for once. Like,
I mean,
For the sake of variety only. Only
I mean,
sake of variety. That's
I
it.
understand. I get what you're saying, and I would agree with that if it wasn't Ohio State.
Okay. Okay. I
Like,
mean, that's fair.
like even if it was Notre Dame, like, and I hate Notre Dame, and I would not be rooting for Notre Dame if it was Notre Dame versus Bama in the Natty right now. I would be rooting for Bama more than I'm rooting for Bama right now. But if Notre Dame were to end up beating Bama, like I'd be slightly pissed off just because I dislike Notre Dame. But I'm like, okay, hey, I've personally in my 31 years of life, I've never seen Notre Dame win a national championship. So it's like, hey, it's someone new. But if it was like, fucking Virginia Tech in the national championship or Northwestern or a school like that that's really been nothing our lifetime, yeah, I'd be rooting for them over Bama. But for the most part, we'll never see that. It'll be the same. It'll be the same 10 teams for the foreseeable future. So and luckily, I'll put Oregon in there because they've been in the national championship. So I'll put them in there. It'll be the same 10 teams for the foreseeable future, and that's just it is what it is. That's college football, man.
Yeah, but I mean, Bama won it last year. Clemson won it the year before that.
Bama did not win it last year. What are you talking about?
I mean,
LSU
won it. So, I just am ready for somebody other than Alabama to win one.
But I mean, enjoy waiting.
And it's not from the SEC. That's what's great is we don't have the SEC versus SEC matchup. Like that's what I also like.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hate that in general because if you have a 14 playoff, you shouldn't have two teams in the same conference.
But yeah, bless you.
Dab.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But you shouldn't. But I mean, that's the playoff system we have now. So
well, that's why I want 8 teams.
Yeah.
Then I won't be mad if a Georgia or an LSU squeaks in with Bama, because you have all the conferences in there, plus a little boy to get shit on left and right.
Yeah, I mean, if Cincinnati wants to be the 8th seed every year and get beat by the number 1 seed every year, then that's fine by me. It's like, okay, we'll throw you the bone, but you're not getting out of the first round. I'm sorry, you're not. You're fucking not. There's no way. I mean, Cincinnati didn't even beat Georgia this year, and they had that game won, and they still choked it away. And Jeremy,
ruthless, cold-blooded Jeremy.
Came in acting. Jeremy? You don't need to apologize. Jeremy, don't you dare apologize, Jeremy. You be the hard ass all you want, Jeremy. I'm here for it.
Oh man,
Jeremy, if I didn't appreciate the F's in the chat or the FU corny hashtags or anything like that, JC and David would know, and it wouldn't be a thing. So it's fine. It's fine.
Corny, Jim says, clean up your language.
Fuck you. How about that, Jim?
Whoa. It's fucked up. It's Uncle Jim.
Tell Brenda to call me later.
Oh, ho. That's a catch. I'm gonna go preheat my oven for my grilled chicken. I'll be right back.
Okay. I appreciate that, Jeremy. I just am so used to it. I think people don't realize that me and JC and Devin go to tailgates with each other all the time. So I get this in person from not only JC and Devin, but also Rachel. Rachel also gives me shit. So Megan, I haven't really interacted with Megan that much. I think I've been to a tailgate with her once or twice. She seems like a nice enough person. She probably would hate me if she got to know me better. My God, Devontae Smith is so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Anybody in the group chat, do you think Devontae Smith is the first wide receiver taken? I do. I think he's the first wide receiver taken. Also, Jeremy, I've been bullied a lot in high school, so I think it's just part of that. Like, I'm just used to it. Like, and plus, I know you guys are totally joking. I don't think you genuinely think that. I don't genuinely think that you hate me because I don't like your favorite MCU movie. And I know JC and Devin don't genuinely hate me, so it's fine. So, but I appreciate you saying that. Oh, JC got a text. God, Najee Harris, just good. He's a good player. Ooh, almost off the edge, but got loose. No, I don't think JC will go for saying what you said just now about me. I don't think so. I think JC would understand. Like, you appreciate the attitude, and we've said it on the podcast before. JC and Devin they don't say anything that they wouldn't say to my face. And I think you would be the same. I think you would say everything you say to my face. And it's the same thing when I diss on the Boomers. I wouldn't say anything on the podcast that I wouldn't say to the Boomers' face. And JC and Devin know that. So I'm not dodging the Boomers by doing it on the podcast. I would say that to their face. That's a touchdown. Touchdown, Bama. So if you had the over in this game, you're probably going to win. Because it's already 21-14, and I think the over-under was 70-something, so if you had the over, you're probably going to win. Yeah, it was smart to take the over. So I don't know if you've read the chat recently, Jay, but Jeremy is being very pro-corny all of a sudden. He's saying how much of a man I am for taking all the punishment. And then he says at the very end, he's like, JC's probably going to roast me when he gets back. And I'm like, no, because he understands that you and Devin both wouldn't, like, don't say stuff on the podcast you wouldn't say to my face. And Jeremy, I believe, doesn't say stuff in the chat that he wouldn't say to my face. So,
yeah, no, it's just Corny's the whooping boy for our friend group. Everybody has one. This isn't breaking news. You know, this is Corny's role. And it's fun. And it's not malicious. You know, it's nothing, and trust me, I'm sure, and Corny has talked about it. We've talked about it with Corny. People have said far worse things to Corny than Devin and I, Father Jim, Jeremy, anybody, Rob, anybody has said to him. It's all fun and games because it's all out of love, and it's guys being dudes, man. We're just shooting the shit.
Yeah, and also it's when I diss on the Boomers. It's not like I say that stuff to the Boomers because they're not there.
He dishes it right back. It's not like Corny can't hold his own. Is he as skilled shit talker as Devin or myself? No, but he every once in a while he can come up with a good witty comeback.
Did you see? I remind him of the kid that did karate in the outfield.
Oh my God, I remember that. I think that's giving Corny too much credit, Jeremy.
Wow.
Corny or Jeremy, was that guy the one guy that didn't make the all-star team out of our team?
Oh, fuck you.
That's also true, Jeremy. It is all fun and games. we did think he was dead. I was now that he's gone, I was slightly worried. Like,
I can still hear you.
Damn it. Mute. Can I mute his sound? How do I mute his sound? Nope, I don't think.
You want to talk about me behind my back? Do it on Discord. God.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll go to I was right. That was the one guy I've talked about on the show that Jeremy and my baseball team, 8th grade year was it? Yeah, it was 8th grade year. Our entire team, except one teammate, we are the entire all-star team, basically. That's how good we were. That was awesome. But yes, I'll go to the Discord with my positive thoughts of Corny.
It's like I've said many a times. I can't take the mushy gushy from JC. It's too shocking to the system.
Wait,
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
wait, what? Bama scored again? I was down.
Yeah, you missed it.
Preheating my chicken.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, there we go. Oh, they're showing it. Here we go. That was quick. Like fucking my oven's not even preheated, and they drove down the field and scored. Uh-oh. Corny's getting into the Diet Dr. Pepper.
I would never soil my mini fridge with a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Oh, man, Diet Dr. Pepper's so good.
Oh, fuck.
It's the bet.
Fuck
Oh,
Dr.
see,
Pepper. And then
yeah,
ultra
I
fuck
forgot
Diet.
that you were a fucking card carrying commie that didn't like fucking Dr. Pepper, let alone Diet Dr. Pepper.
Card carrying.
Yeah,
commie.
get your fucking pinko commie rag out of here, man. Fucking Dr. Pepper's the truth. What's your favorite diet soda then, Cornhole?
I don't believe I've ever had a diet soda.
Really?
Not once. I'll drink Mountain Dew. Regular Mountain Dew's dope. Baja Blast is dope. Pepsi, root beer. I do like root beer. I don't believe I've ever had a diet soda.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not missing much. For the most part, they're hot garbage.
Like
but,
anytime someone orders a diet anything at my work, I judge them so hard.
Well,
so
I mean, they're
hard.
saving calories, baby. Come on now.
I'm like, dude, you're eating Taco Bell and you're ordering a diet drink.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing with your life?
I think about that. Who has Diet Dr. Pepper? I think McDonald's has Diet Dr. Pepper on draft. I do feel weird because like I will order a Diet Dr. Pepper, and it's not because I'm watching my figure try to save calories. I'm like, no, like I honestly think Diet Dr. Pepper tastes better than regular Dr. Pepper.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll have to try it then because my dad liked Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have to try it then because I thought Dr. Pepper was hot garbage.
Yeah, no, I really like Dr. Pepper.
Me and Devin are the same on this. We both think it tastes like medicine. So I'll try Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper. If you say you think it tastes better, I'll take your word for it and I'll try it.
Yeah.
But I'm only gonna get a small because if I throw it away, I'm like, gonna be pissed if I buy a large.
There you go.
In fact, I'll go to McDonald's probably tomorrow and be like, can I just get a small Diet Dr. Pepper?
There you go. And yes, Jeremy, he has drank light beer before. It's what he got shit faced on. And most times we see him like he'll have 2 light beers and just be stumbling around, hammered, and
spitting on Devin.
Yeah, and I'll be on like my 5th craft beer and my 7th fucking cocktail.
I didn't have light beer. I didn't have light beer on Saturday though.
That is true. But you still had 2 beers. Like I'm on my 2nd beer right now.
But 2 9%ers.
I mean, dude,
I'm 100 pounds. I'm 100 pounds.
I know.
You have to do the math. You can't.
I know, Courtney. I know, but still, your tolerance.
I have no fat. I have nothing to absorb it into.
It's not good, my friend.
No, I fully admit I get fucked up. I'm a cheap date.
Extremely.
I mean, You could have me in a back alleyway for not much, but
It's true.
it's true. But I mean, you wonder why I have a Cornhub account. I got to pay bills somehow. I guess I'm considered drinking light beer right now. I'm drinking the Shoots Fresh Squeeze. That's light beer by JC standards.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not good. It's not good beer.
It's definitely not as good as a Filament. Now that I've had Filament, it's definitely not as good.
Yeah, because Ecliptic makes good beer. Deschutes doesn't. This is what I'm talking about, dude.
I mean,
what?
I mean, I don't hate it. I just now you've kind of, man, I remember when I first met you, I used to not be a beer snob. I used to not drink IPAs. And then now that's all I drink.
because you were a child.
Yes, I was a child. and now that's all I drink is IPAs. And now that I taste the difference between Ecliptic and Deschutes, I hate you even more. Because now I used to love Deschutes, and you're making me not like Deschutes.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's just what I've given you from Ecliptic. Like, bro, Ecliptic, I love Ecliptic. Don't get me wrong. Ecliptic makes many a tasty beers. I don't even think they're not even a top. They may be a top 20 brewery for me.
Wow.
Like, dude. Like, if I took you to like Rubens up in Seattle or
wait, what did he just realize? Hold on, Jeremy. What did you just realize?
Also, Corny, can you get better glasses, stronger glasses?
To where I don't have to do like that every time?
Yeah, so you don't have to get like an inch away from your camera to read. Like a less cool McLovin.
Wait, are you just now realizing that?
Yeah, Jeremy's just now. I mean, Jeremy doesn't see you a lot.
When what was that song? Oh my gosh, there was like a song where there was like 4 rappers. Eminem was the last one. God, I forget the name of it now. There was a rap song that came back like in 2010.
I know what you're talking about. I'm waiting for you to figure it out.
God damn it. Anyway, McLovin's in it, and God damn it, Drake's in it, and Lil Wayne.
There you go. Now the wheels are turning. What you got, buddy?
Forever.
There you go.
God damn it.
Don't forget Kanye.
Yeah. Oh, well, fuck Kanye. I'm not Jeffree Star. So Forever came out, and everyone's like, "Oh, did you know David's in Forever?" And everyone's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, McLovin." And everyone's like, "Oh,
Yep.
yes, David is in Forever."
Mm-hmm.
All the single ladies.
All the single ladies. That's something Corny has never known.
Unless it's MSU MILFs, then yes, that's about it. It's about the only time. God damn, this guy got blown up. Jesus.
He got his shit rocked.
Yeah, he did. And it's not targeting. That's about as rough as a legal hit as you're gonna get. That's about it.
Jeremy, do you know him? Okay. Yes. Jeremy brought in fucking his coworker to roast your ass.
Okay.
My oven should be preheated. I'm gonna go put my chicken in.
What is up? Whose jersey is that? That's Ontario Smith from the Fiesta Bowl. Did they kick that guy out? They kicked him out for targeting? No way, dude. No way that's targeting. No way that's targeting. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Oh, that's a touchdown. Oh, dropped it. Couldn't get around on it on time. Oh, man, Jordan Battle, dude. I feel bad for you, dude. If I'm not mistaken, that's a former Oregon recruit, too. Dude, they kicked him out for targeting. They kicked him out for targeting.
Did they? Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one either. That's iffy to me.
All right, got my alarm set for my chicken. Oh, why didn't you pick that?
Yeah, you're
Hit him in the wrong spot. His hands.
in the hands. His hands.
Damn it, Jeremy. We talked about this on the Quack Talk live stream. Was David is a very short man, boy, if you will. He's more of a boy, young boy.
I call it. If anybody watches The Big Bang Theory in there, they use a term called the homunculus. It's a perfectly formed small human being. That's basically me.
I mean, I'm not a nerd, so I don't watch Big Bang Theory. But Corny, can you touch your iPad that you're currently on right now?
Well, that's a win for Bama, getting that targeting and getting the first and goal and only allowing.
Just ignores me like the
well,
bitch.
again, you cut out, so I didn't hear you.
Can you touch your iPad right now? Reach out and touch it.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I mean, and I full extended, and I'm a good 2 inches short, which Corny would know something about 2 inches. Jeremy, on a good day, 4'11", with stilettos on. That's the answer to your question.
Wow. Fuck you, dude.
No, like 5'1", 5'2", Corny?
I think I'm 5'3", 5'4", so.
I mean, I think that's your program height. When we all know you lie in the programs. Jeremy and I know something about that because we actually played sports. So I'm thinking more 5'1", 5'2". Legit.
I mean,
like if I busted out a tape measure, no shoes, flat-footed, I think you're close.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably 5'2.5". Let's go. Let's meet in the middle. 5'2.5".
Sure, I'll take the under though.
Well, you better pony up on the defense.
Held them to a field goal. I mean, I'll take that.
Yeah, but Ohio State better pony up on the defense. They can't allow it cannot get to a 2-score game. It cannot. Period. Can't get to a 2-score game.
I think so too. I mean, I feel confident in Bama's ability to match.
Yes.
Ohio State. Like if Ohio State drives down the field and scores, I feel like Bama can go right down the field and score.
Yes.
Again. So
yes.
yeah. If you go 10 points here,
over.
Yeah. Actually, we 11 points, but hard. Math's hard for me. I went to Battleground. Yes, Jeremy. So we are telling you there is a chance. Jeremy, I did watch Cornhole's favorite Star Wars movie yesterday.
I don't have a favorite Star Wars movie
Because you love them all equally.
or hate them all equally.
Whoa. Jesus. Have you seen them all?
I've only seen the original 3.
Surprising. Have we talked about this before? I don't think we have.
Probably, but not to
I know
your
your hiccup and your hang up, if you will, with yes, Jeremy, you're right. The holiday special. With them going quote unquote out of order. So
I hate that.
You absolutely hate that, and you can't watch it now because they dare go out of order.
It's not that I can't watch it. It's just like, if you're going to tell the fucking story, tell the fucking story in goddamn fucking order.
Okay, but corny. See, this is
it's just like a TV series. You don't start a TV series from the middle. You start it at the beginning.
Well, and actually, no, they don't. Name a single TV series that starts with the birth of the main character, because that's the beginning. That's the beginning. Cornhole. Walking Dead, Breaking Bad, they did not
Walking Dead started
nope.
at the beginning of the show.
No, he didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. What are you talking about? Rick's in his 30s. There's 30 years of content they can use.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, just using your logic against you.
Devil's advocate.
There we go. Yeah. There. And I just bested you. But see, corny, here's the difference between movies and TV shows is, especially back then, you don't know you're getting a second movie. So when George made Star Wars, because that's the original title of episode 4 is Star Wars, because it was a single one-off movie where if it failed, we're never getting Empire, anything after that, anything before it. We're not getting it, because if it's a dud, that's his one shot, he's done. And that's why it was called Star Wars. It was not called A New Hope or Episode 4. It was called Star Wars because it was going to be a single movie. And then it blew up into the worldwide phenomenon that it is now. So then he's like, all right, now we're going with Empire, and we're going forward. And it did so well. They're like, all right, now let's go back and see where, what led up to this. Like, it's not a bold concept, my friend, and you just learn to accept it.
No, it's stupid.
Okay.
The prequels are the fucking stupidest money grab bullshit.
Every movie's a money grab. What are you talking about?
I hate them. I hate prequels. I hate them. I hate them. I refuse to watch prequels. I refuse.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just absolutely idiotic. It's like those 3 movies can't stand on their own.
They can, corny.
Yeah.
But again,
so why do you need prequels?
Because we live in America, asshole.
Yeah, that's stupid.
If we lived in fucking communist Russia, we wouldn't have the prequels. So what are you talking about? we live in your favorite country. That's why we have prequels. It's your fault. There we go. It's your fault we have prequels, Corny.
I never said America was perfect.
It is your fault we have prequels. There's a touchdown. It's a fucking dude. I say 2 sentences and I look up at Bama scoring a fucking touchdown.
Yes. It's
I have
over.
I have not seen, because I'm too busy looking at your ugly face. I have not seen Bama at like the 50-yard line. They're just always in the red zone when I look up.
Yes. They're good. Look at that. They're good. I called
Spoiler alert, they are good.
And with that, I can believe we could say ball game. I mean, why even bother?
I wouldn't go that far.
I'll go that. Oh, there's your timer.
Chicken's ready. Chicken's ready.
mean, I'll go that far. If Ohio State wins this game, I would be flabbergasted. No, I like the original 3, and I don't like the Hobbit movies. Fuck that money grab. The original 3, fine. I actually like the Lord of the Rings. I like the what do you call it? The Star Wars original 3. But what I liked about Harry Potter was that they were based off books, so that made it a lot easier. So you could go. Each book gets its own movie, and in the last book you get 2 movies, which I thought was kind of dumb, but whatever. Yeah. I just don't understand, like, why not let those 3? It's just like with The Godfather. You don't see a Godfather prequel. You kind of did in 2, but you don't see Godfather prequels. Harry Potter is Star Wars. I mean, Harry Potter's not. Star Wars is more famous than Harry Potter, in my opinion. Harry Potter doesn't have the cult following that Star Wars does. So. If you could post a link to that video so I can go back. No, post it in the chat so I can watch it later. No. Or send it to the Twitter, the Quack Talks Twitter, so I can get it on the Twitter. Well, this is not good for the Buckeyes. You're down 11. I mean, you have to score a touchdown here. And Bama gets the ball. Or no, you get the ball to begin the second half because Bama got it first. So Ohio State deferred, right? No, Ohio State went 3 and out. That's right. So Bama gets the ball first. So, yeah, you have to score a touchdown here. And you cannot allow them her sister's moms. Well, that'd be their mom. I mean, if you're trying to be funny, that's great. But in case you don't know, that's their mom. Buck Fama. Sam, if you're a Buckeye fan, I'm sorry, but good luck the rest of the game because you're down 2 scores to that offense. Good fucking luck stopping them. I mean, I'm sorry, but good luck. Fuck, man. And now it's 4th down. You're gonna punt. That's a ball game, dude. That is ball fucking game. They have 3 minutes. They're gonna go down and score again, dude. I'm sorry, but this is ball game. This is ball game, dude. Thank you, Jeremy. Just got your link. I mean, that's ball game, bro. They got 3 minutes. Jeremy, do you watch the Cinema Sins videos? God damn. That's a big bowl.
What?
That's a big bowl of food you got there, son.
Yeah, it's a salad bowl.
So Ohio State just punted. Bama already has the ball at the 40-yard line to start out.
Jesus.
So they're going to go up 17 before halftime. Sorry, 18. They're already up 11. They're going to go up 18. The Cinema Sins, like Cinema Sins videos, they like They watch famous movies and send them. They're pretty funny. They're pretty good. It's good content. Are we taking a break at halftime, or are we doing halftime commentary?
I can do halftime, bro. I don't care.
God damn it. God damn. That guy is that Najee Harris, he cannot be that big and that fast. Like, I'm sorry. That's
How they make them, bro.
That's unadulteratedly unfair.
There's nothing better than a grilled chicken Caesar salad, Cornhole.
Dude, oh, it's so good. So
It's the best.
good. It's the best. Anytime I go to a restaurant and I see a Caesar salad on the menu, I'm like, how much more to add grilled chicken to that?
Oh, always. That's how I rate dive bars.
On their chicken Caesar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love going to a dive bar and getting a chicken Caesar salad. All right. First real beer of the night. There's a touchdown. What fucking open? He's the Heisman Trophy winner, bro. Why don't you guard him? Oh, it's because you got a white boy covering him. That's why.
White guy. Why? That's right. We're doing our own drops here tonight, boys. How's it going? God damn.
So what's cool about this beer I'm drinking, Cornhole? Let me try it first. That's not bad. So it's homegrown beer, release number 5.
Okay.
So it's a West Coast IPA from Bale up in Yakima, Washington.
Ooh, Yakima.
Yeah, 6.7%. What's the cool gimmick about this beer is literally every single ingredient that went into this beer, they get on their hop farm at the brewery.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
The water, the hops, obviously. Like that's kind of the gimmick of this brewery is it's in the middle of a massive hop farm. Hops are the main ingredient to make beer for the people like Corny that don't know how to make beer.
Wait. So hops, like when you say Hillsborough hops, that's a beer mascot?
I mean, I will drive over to your house right now and strangle the ever-living life out of you on YouTube. Yes. Yes, that hops are the main ingredient.
I thought it was hemp in beer. Hemp is what's in beer, right?
I hate you so much. But yeah, so that's Bill Breaker's gimmick is Bill Breaker, it owns their own hop farm and they sell their hops to other breweries also.
Okay.
But then they also take them and make their own beer now. But yeah, now like the water, everything. And so that's pretty cool. That's like you literally probably the only brewery in at least America where you could be like, hey, everything in this can at the brewery, man. Like, regular old water or using hops from somewhere else. Like these are our hops, our yeast, our barley, everything.
Do you know how many acres their farm is off the top of your head? Do you know by chance?
I should because I've sat through so many fucking meetings with them, but no, I don't. I could look it up. It's large. Like the many videos that they've showed us, it's a massive place.
Like over 1,000 acres, you think?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Let me Google it though. It's 2021, baby. We got Google machines.
Inner pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember? Speaking of in your pockets, like, do you remember the first porn you ever watched?
It's a fantastic question, Aguado. No.
You don't? I do.
I distinctly remember watching the Paris Hilton sex tape and the Little League World Series at the same time. Not that that's weird at all.
I was about to say, were you beating off in front of little boys or something? Like, what's going on?
I mean, no. I mean, had a couple friends over, and they're like, "Hey, it was back in the days of fucking LimeWire, where you download a song and give yourself or
a
give your
virus.
computer AIDS." But yeah, that was one of the times where we got the Paris Hilton sex tape, and yeah, the Little League World Series just happened to be on the TV too, and we're like, yeah, this is fucking weird.
I remember mine, of all places I found my first porn was MySpace.com. Like, somehow a porn got uploaded.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on. Time out.
Yeah.
Step back, everybody.
You're also very don't talk. Let it clear. I can't hear you. Okay,
porn?
now go. Wait, you still can't hear you. Keep talking.
Porn?
Nope, can't hear you. Keep talking.
You can't hear me? You can't
now,
hear me at all?
Now I can hear you.
Jesus Christ, Corny. Porn?
What?
Like, porn? That's
porn. Like,
bro, what are you, 80? the marijuana also?
The weed cigarette. Like a video got uploaded to MySpace video somehow of just like your average.
I don't remember them allowing that on MySpace.
Oh, they didn't. It was gone in like a day. But the amount of times I watched it in that day was probably why it got taken down.
I'm trying to do the math in my head. What grade were you in?
Oh, I don't think I remember that.
Because you're 2 years younger than me, technically.
I'm 30 in March, and you'll be 32 next birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say.
I mean, MySpace was big for me in high school. We're talking 04 to 08.
I would venture it was right around 04, 05-ish. Because I want to say I was not in high school yet, but I could be wrong. So 04, 03.
I hope for your sake you're not wrong. And you weren't in high school, because that'd be sad, Corny.
I don't think I was in high school yet when I found that video. I think I was still in middle school. So I want to say 03 or 04.
Okay.
And I mean, it was not good porn, like not at all. Very trash.
Like alcohol, when you're not of age, it's usually not good, Corny.
Did you have any? Did you have a porn stash at home, like nudie mags?
I don't think I ever did.
Ooh, I did. Oh, I did.
I had a laptop, so I just gave my laptop a horrible virus.
But for whatever reason, I really liked the print version of porn. It was something about it. So I had a few.
Man, you are old school.
Yeah, I had a few magazines that I kept in a not secret place at all, right under the bed, like a not secret place.
Stereotypical. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna watch this video that I've seen a million times.
Sorry, I put JC in the mood. He's got to jerk off real quick.
Fuck it. I'll watch it on mute, and I'll tell you that 75% of the U.S. hops come from the Yakima Valley.
Okay.
So and then 40% of the hops in the world come from Yakima Valley.
Wow.
2,200 acre hop farm Bill Bricker owns.
Is that just hops, or is that also their wheat and their barley and all that?
I would assume mostly hops. for the most part.
So
Because
they just
that's their main. That's to be
Yeah.
honest, that's their main source of income is hops.
yeah.
And then within the past handful of years, they started up a brewery there, and now they have two sources of income. But let's see
Can
what else.
can Bama score in 49 seconds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
can. I mean, this video I'm watching is 7 minutes and 40 seconds long. Do they score before the end of this video that I'm watching?
No, because halftime will be longer than that video.
That's true.
If you pause it at halftime and start it back over again when the game kicks off for second half, then yes, they will.
Well, I'm not even going to finish watching it because I got the gist why I looked it up. 2,200
Yeah.
acres.
That's massive.
Yeah.
I look at ranches all the time that are like 1,000, 8,000, 10,000 plus acres, and I'm just like, that's an immense amount of land. Like you own a national park at that point. It's a fuck ton of land.
My mom's family owns a mountain.
Yeah. There was one ranch I found. You can own the highest privately owned peak in America. It's 14,000. It's 14,000 feet.
That's quite high up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and I think her property is like 5 acres, which doesn't seem like a lot when we're talking thousands, but it's a lot of land. It's more land than I fucking want.
Yeah, no. I mean, I grew up on a 10-acre farm, and I have dreams of owning a lot of land, like lot of land. Like
gross.
I don't want to farm it. No. I don't want to be the guy that runs it. I want to pay somebody to run it for me, and I want to put like a dirt bike track in. I want to put like.
You're paying. Okay, so you're paying them. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. I'm not the guy managing the shit. I'm the guy like, oh, you're gonna run my properties, and you're gonna hire out staff, and we'll have staff quarters on the property, and they're gonna do all this shit. I'm just the guy that gets the. Okay, we're gonna build a dirt bike track here. We're gonna build, put my mountain bike trails in here and do all that. And yeah, I'm the guy.
So you're basically me with my bar.
Yep.
I swipe the card. I'm like, all right, Ray.
Yep.
I want that there. I want that there. I want that there. Here's your Coca-Cola, sir. I want that there. I want that there.
Ray enjoys himself a Coca-Cola.
He's a former alcoholic, so that's his. Instead of beer, it's Coca-Cola.
I have met Ray exactly one time, and Ray was a good dude.
He's a good dude. But yeah, that's his drink of choice now.
And also a very big man.
Large man.
Large individual.
Did I ever tell you the story? My first time going over to Rachel's house when we were dating?
I'm sure he was very intimidating.
Not for me. Okay, let's get into it. So this was back in.
Save it for halftime. Halftime.
Okay, I'll finish my salad.
Yeah.
You got 20 seconds left.
By the way, I am enjoying the mouthy, crunchy ASMR that is your mouth right now.
I have a very distinct way of making a grilled chicken Caesar salad. I'm the only one allowed in my house to make a grilled chicken Caesar salad.
Well,
When we have it for dinner, Rachel's not allowed to make it. I make it.
Can you make one for the tailgate next time I'm there?
Yeah. All I need is chicken. We got the barbecue. We're good. Yeah.
We got 20 seconds. Can Bama score? They're at the 50. I mean, they could throw a 50-yard bomb to.
They don't want to.
Smith, right? Yeah.
They don't want to.
They want to get a field goal.
No, they don't. I guarantee you, they don't even try. Unless they get a deep play here, I don't think Sabes will go for it.
Well, they just got a false start, so that's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PI? Nope.
I'll let you know here in a second.
No. Well, it wasn't. It's a good no call.
Yeah, that's a good no call.
And it's not a good throw. Not
Yeah,
a smart decision. You'll see here in a second.
I don't know about his NFL prospects. I'm not a fan of him in the NFL, but
I don't think so.
we'll see.
What's his year? Is he a sophomore?
I think
Junior?
he could. I mean, obviously, he could technically come back to COVID.
Yeah.
I think he's a junior.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they're punting. I think it may be a strike while the iron's hot kind of thing.
But I mean, with those wide receivers, are you going to ever have a bad year if you're a decent quarterback? And do you really want to go out the same year Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence are going out? I wouldn't.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's ever going to be a top 2 pick. So after that, I mean, he can still be a first rounder with that.
No.
I mean, three quarterbacks get drafted all the time, Corny.
I mean, yeah, but
I think it's more, is he deserving?
Yeah.
Should he? No. But it's strike while the iron's hot. Don't let them get more tape on you in case you are, a fraud. So yeah, I mean that's where I would if I was in his ear, I'd be like, had a pretty decent year, especially if they win the Natty here. I mean,
yeah.
Go.
Is that okay? So that'll be a free 5 yards. That's running into the kicker.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna punt again. It's 4th down. Wait, that doesn't. Yeah. Oh, they're not even kicking again. They didn't even take the penalty. There you go.
Nope. It's halftime, baby. Ohio State has 191 total yards. Devontae Smith has 215.
Oh my god!
He has more than the entire Buckeye.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
Love it. Bail breaker. Gotta check in my beer.
All right, let me go to the bathroom, and then you can tell me the story.
I've already forgotten what story. You'll have to remind me.
The Rachel Dad story.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Back from dinner. Polar Bear's back. What'd you have for dinner, Polar Bear? You just missed me enjoying my dinner, a grilled chicken Caesar salad. Yeah, as Corny's taking a piss and we can all fucking hear it. Well, good thing I have controls of this one, unlike the Fiestable. I can mute him. I mean, if you know you're going to the bathroom, Corny, why don't you mute yourself?
Oh, could you hear all that?
I mean, you live in a tiny apartment. Yes, we could hear all that.
Oh, I don't care.
We heard the toilet seat getting slammed down, the toilet flushing.
Oh,
No, yeah, I'm fucking corny. I don't know. Sounds good, Polar Bear. Sounds good.
chicken parmesan? Yeah.
All right, Corny, are you here for this this story?
I am here for this story.
All right. So this is back in 2009 on Halloween. Does 2009 Halloween, do you remember anything happening that day?
That would be Oregon USC.
Correct, sir. Correct. And JC's working the late night shift at Goodwill out on the docks. That's where Devin and I met. Spoiler alert. And yeah, wasn't feeling it. 09, I was 18 at the time, almost 19. Yeah, because I would have been 19 in November. So week and a half or so away from being 19. Didn't really care about the job. I don't think I'd quite gotten promoted yet to a boss. Bet you didn't know that, Corny. I was actually in charge of people.
Oh God.
not the best decision Goodwill's ever made. But I really wanted to watch that Duck SC game. And my boss at the time told me, no, you can't leave, even though it was slow. I mean, I think this is on you, Corny. This is your shitty hotspot.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, this is 1,000% your shitty hotspot. Again, be an adult, get fucking Wi-Fi. God damn it! I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. So yeah, he wouldn't let me go, and I decided to act out as an 18-year-old kid would, and he sent me home.
Oh no!
Yeah, yes, he sure showed me. Sure showed me. So I went to Rachel's parents' house because she was also 18, living at her parents' house, and went to watch the game, and not knowing that Ray is from SoCal, and is kind of an SC fan. We've talked about this for the first 4 or 5 years of our relationship. I thought Ray was an SC fan. But now apparently he's a Notre Dame fan, which I don't get how those two things work, but good on you. He took one look at my downstairs Friday when he was over working on the bar. He took one look at my Miami Hurricanes bar stool and was not too thrilled about that. Because apparently that was breaking news to him that JC doesn't hate Miami. So, even though I took his daughter to Miami, the writing was on the wall. But he answered the door, all 6, 7.
Yeah.
300 plus pounds of himself. And, this is his first time meeting the boyfriend. And I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Hey, I'm here to watch the Duck game. Wearing a Duck jersey. And Rachel and I watched it in her room while him and his friend watched it in the living room. And I proceeded to come out and taunt them with every touchdown.
Because that was a very good day. That was a very good day to be a duck.
Very good day to be a duck. So yeah, it was fun times. And now 12 years later. Yeah, 12 years later, he's building me a bar in my garage that's now painted green and yellow.
Suck it, Ray. Don't eat me.
He literally would. He takes bigger shit than you, Corny.
Believe me, I've met him. I know he is a huge individual.
Huge. Yes, he is. He is a huge man.
Well, that game is going just about as expected for me. I don't know about you, JC, but that's just about as much as I expected.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Bama to cover and the over.
The over is 75. So yeah, I think the over is looking.
Over's looking pretty good if Bama keeps scoring, but if Ohio State fucks up, then maybe not. But
Well, you'll need a little bit of help from Ohio State. You'll need them to score like 10 more points. I'd feel confident if they had. I don't even know what they had. What are they at now? 17?
17.
If they go with 27, I'd feel comfortable that Bama can get to
What would
50.
that be? Yeah, 50.
50 to hit the over by 2.
Yeah. So that'd only be 15 more points for Bama. That'd only be 2 more touchdowns. They'll get there.
Yeah. I think Bama's going to score at least 3 more touchdowns. So I think we're solid.
Yeah. Oh, if only we could bet college football in the state of Oregon and Washington. If only that would happen.
Well, on your phone.
Yeah.
You can. Not in the state of Washington. You can't at all. We're a bunch of fucking idiots up here. But in Oregon, you have to go to a casino.
Yeah. Well, I want to do it from my phone. God damn it.
Trust me. I know. I have to drive to Oregon to bet. I have to go sit in the IKEA parking lot or the Target parking lot right across the river.
That is so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Did people not think that? Did lawmakers not think that through? And they're like, "Oh, our states are connected by a fucking bridge."
No, because I mean, it doesn't matter. It's more money for them. You know, it's perfectly fine. But yeah, I think it's. I would love to see if my boss was really paying attention to my miles the few times that I go over, because my warehouse is right on the Columbia River. So when I go to the warehouse, there's times where I will just take I-5 to Jansen Beach and sit at the Target parking lot, hammer off a few bets, and then go back across the river, go to the warehouse, end my day there, pick up some product, and then go home. And it's like, dude, why are you going across the river? I mean, I guess if pre-COVID, I would just go to our Portland warehouse, and like that was the best. I'd always show up super early to meetings. Our Friday meetings were always in Portland. Oh, I'd show up like half an hour early, and our meetings start at 6:30 a.m. So I'd get there at like 6. So that means I have to leave my house by 5:30. I have to be up by 5-ish, a little bit before 5. Go there, just be sitting there fucking hammering out bets. My boss would get, "What are you doing?" Because my boss lives in Camas too, right down the street from me. And he's like, "Well, why are you here so early?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm hammering out bets." He's like, "You can do that?" Because he can't do it. When he signed up, they asked for a Oregon like PUD bill to prove that he lived in Oregon. I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Yeah, they've never asked me that." I'm like, "Bro, I live I live right down the street from you. I'm able to do it." Like, they've never once asked me for a PUD bill. Fuck out of here. I'm just here fucking just hammering out bets.
Hammering out bets. Yep. Yeah, no. I like that I can just, in my apartment, just bet out of like I said, I made money on the Hawks betting against my team because I knew we were gonna lose that game. I was like, "Oh, we split the season series. We don't know what quarterback they're playing. We're gonna lose." Like, chalk it up. I knew that was happening. So yeah, now we wait for the halftime to be over. This will be I think Jeremy got sucked into apparently his mom sent him a video about something about Trump. They're streaming from the Capitol building. So I think Jeremy got sucked into that.
I mean, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I had my friend in Boston. Her name's Alice. She asked me about it. She's like, "What do you think of people storming the Capitol building?" I'm like, "Fuck those people." She's like, "Dude, like, fuck those crazy fucks."
They make you look bad, Corny.
They do. They do. That's what I said. I'm like, those are not my people.
They're your people.
No.
They're your people. Devin and I get to make fun of you even more now.
They are not my people. I don't claim them.
Poor Corny.
Just like black people, all I talked to her. She's African American. She's like, we don't claim Kanye anymore. After that Trump shit, she's like, he's banned.
I mean, you should have banned him from his couple of most recent albums, but whatever.
Got him. But no, dude, I'm just like, yeah, we might have voted for the same person, but like, I don't agree with that shit. Like, that solves literally nothing. Like, literally solves nothing. You got 2 people killed. Now, all people are shocked you're getting arrested when you come home from the airport. Like, what do you fucking think's gonna happen, dude? You stormed the goddamn Capitol building. What do you fucking think? Oh, we're just gonna storm the fucking Capitol and do whatever we want. We're gonna sniff Pelosi's chair. We're gonna steal the fucking podium. We're gonna.
Whoa. They didn't sniff Pelosi's chair. AOC, baby.
Okay,
Mine and Devil's girl. And I think that was more of a meme, corny. I don't think they actually found, because it's not like they have fucking placards in there like, hey, this is where AOC sits.
They 1000% have which is AOC's office, which is Nancy Pelosi's
No.
office.
Like the meme I sent you was just in the main area. Yeah, in the main area. Yeah,
okay.
No. I know they all have offices, but I'm talking about in the main whatever.
Irregardless, for those of you people that think there's going to be no consequences, we're just going to storm the goddamn fucking Capitol building and nothing's going to happen. They're not going to find where you live and where you're flying to and going home. God, get the fuck out of here. You stupid, ignorant fucks. God bless.
Just so you know, Courtney, I just went 4 for 4 on the Duck Store quiz on Instagram.
Now I'm curious.
Hold on. I want you to do it just so you can't cheat and tell me you got 4 for 4. Which actor / actress did not attend the University of Oregon? Ty Burrell, Sam Elliott, Caitlin Olsen, or Bruce Lee?
That'd be Ty Burrell.
Wrong. Didn't. Ty Burrell
didn't. Sorry, didn't.
Yeah, didn't.
What you said? Tyler Burrell, Sam Elliott, Caitlin Olsen.
Yep, Caitlin Olsen and Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
Correct. What year did Oregon switch to the O logo? 1998, 1999, 2000, 2001.
That's a really good question. I'm going to go 99.
Correct. Look at you, 2-0 so far. Here you go. I swear to God, Cordy, if you get this one right, I'm coming over there and punching you in the face.
Wait, if I get it right, you're going to punch me in the face?
Yes, if you get it right, I'm punching you in the face. Polar Bear got it wrong. Come on, Polar Bear, 98. Or 99. What year did Matthew Knight Arena host its first game?
What are the years? Did they give you a
Of course. Just let it breathe. 2010, 2005, 2008, 2011.
It's not 2010. It's not 2011. 2008.
2011. Fuck out of here. There we go. Stay on brand, Corny. Stay on brand. You don't pay attention. Here's another one. Because you've never stepped foot in the building. I will fight you if you get this right. How many Duck Store locations are at Matthew Knight Arena?
Oh, God.
2, 1, 0, 3.
I'm going to go 3.
2. Look at you, big old 50%er. And of course, the 2 basketball ones, you get horribly wrong.
It's fine.
Stay on brand, baby. Stay on brand.
It's fine. I'm surprised I got the O one right. I guessed. I was like, it's either 98 or 99. I guessed.
That one was easy because I like that Channel 2 news like segment
Announcement. That's an announcement.
it's just like seared into my brain for some reason.
Dan, I have never.
I don't know why, because in '99 I was.
You were 10.
Depending on when, it was either 9 or 10, depending on when they
Yeah.
released it. I don't remember the exact day that they released it. I just remember the segment they did on it. But yeah, it's burnt in my mind, and then like the uproar that there was at first because you're changing it. And it's like, oh, we don't like it. It's like, dude, it's kind of fire, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's really it's. I mean, I like the old logo with the duck coming through it as much as the next kid, but it's really good. The O is what Oregon is. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Like,
and that's even before you get into like why it looks like that. Like once you get into why the O looks like it does, like, all right, no, I'll fight you if you think it's dumb.
Yes.
Like, that's so cool.
Yes, very, very good branding. I mean, Nike being Nike, very good branding.
Yeah, shocker.
Are we back yet? Is it end of halftime yet?
No, not yet. We got a hot Dell commercial right now.
Ooh, hot Dells.
Fuck out of here. MacBooks broke. Oh, we got a Michelob. Oh, this is my first Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer commercial I've seen. Hold on, let me turn this volume up. Oh. Oh. Suck on that, bitches.
Only the U.S. certified organic hard seltzer. Mm. Oh.
Oh, so good. Daddy's getting paid on that these next 2 months. Woo! Why'd you mute yourself, Corny? He's watching his first porn, everybody. Yep. Hey, you're being a little too generous. It's got to be more like this, Corny. There you go. That's your stroke. That's your stroke game. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Corny. Fucking Corny.
I hate you.
I love you, buddy. Hey, there's your Big Bang Theory. HBO Max. Grover's, fuck you, Grover's. Fucking Grover's commercial. Hate Grover's. Where are you going?
Grocery store. It's a grocery store, right?
No, it's like a hardware electrical place. Electrical and plumbing, sorry.
Oh, man. You remember?
That's one of the places that didn't have my fucking circuit breaker that I needed.
Oh, yeah. That's where I remember that from. Oh, man. I remember a commercial growing up as a kid. What was that? Something. Plumber's King. God, fucking, I can't remember it now. But.
Crimson Brave's fired up. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, of course he is. You're going to get a natty, bro. Now that you're done drinking your water, I'm gonna get one of my waters.
Ooh, your water's not called Liquid Death though. So
no, it is not. It's actually called Perfect Water because it's perfectly delicious.
Ooh, fucking gay. Yeah, Ace Hardware also did not have the circuit breaker I needed. Polar Bear had to go to multiple Lowe's and Home Depots, and finally found one at a Lowe's, nowhere near my house. But, God damn it. Again, Corny just doesn't know how to mute his fucking mic when he goes out. But at least it wasn't as far as I was literally going to have to drive 2 hours to one when I was looking on their app. They're like, hey, the closest store that has, more than one or two available is like 2 hours away from you. I'm like, oh, okay. That'll be fun. Yes, Corny.
Oh, I'm just adding also a little twist tube in my water because
look at you getting all mad science up in here. Up in this bitch. What is it?
it's actually it's a citrus flavored Nutrilite antioxidants.
Pedialyte?
No, not Pedialyte. It's called a twist tube. It's from Nutrilite.
Never heard of it.
It's really good. I'll give you some.
Perfect.
They have citrus, strawberry, and kiwi flavors.
We're
And
more
they
of
all, like
we're more of a liquid IV household.
well, I'm sure you can put this in an IV, but
No. Not an actual IV, Corny. Like I'm fucking hooking myself up with needles and shit because I get that fucked up the next day that I need just fucking straight IVs into my veins. Like, no. It's little powder. It's like the little thing you just poured in there. But it turns like one bottle of water into like 3 or 4.
oh, well, this does not do that. This is just like this is antioxidants, and then they have joint health and immune health ones. So I'll give you a pack of this, and you
maybe
can try it.
maybe a joint health one. I got terrible joints. I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all, Corny.
Your pain is my laughter.
I mean, we've talked about this before that as fun as they were growing up, I absolutely hate that I played like contact sports and physical sports. Now that I'm 31, hate it. I'm only fucking 31, Courtney. Like, just wait till I'm 50, bro. Like, my knees kill me now. Like, what are they going to feel like when I'm 50, 60? It's going to be rough.
You're probably going to need knee replacements.
Oh, 1,000%. That is happening. That's why I just golf now, baby. I don't play basketball. I don't play football.
What's your handicap?
I've never gotten an official one, but the one that they give you like a rough estimate on this app I use, and it's like a 20, which it's not horrible for only playing a couple years.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's about where I'll stay, though. I don't think I'll get under.
Well,
50.
you would just need to put in just an exorbitant amount of time to get to where you need to be, but
that and take it more seriously. Like, I just go and get fucking drunk and chase the little white ball around. That's kind of what we do.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not mad at it. That's how I would if I go if I ever get into what?
Well, hold on. Finish that statement, and then I will finish mine.
If I ever get into golf, I'm not taking it seriously. I'll probably take it even less serious than you do.
Well, yes, because you won't shoot plus 200. Like it'll be forever. But also, look at the chat. Fucking polar bear God is good.
Great joints.
Yeah, fantastic joints. We also have fantastic joints up here. Polar bear.
Yeah, I was about to say
we're talking about knees and shit.
Are we going to turn this into an Oregon weed versus California weed stream? Because we could do that.
I'm sure we could.
God damn, this water is so fun. I could drink like my fucking weight.
What is it?
It's called Perfect Water. It's purified, remineralized, ionized, and it's got electrolytes in it already. Plus the little Perfect Pack, the little thing I added to it makes it orange. It is so fucking good. Like, if you want to piss your brains out, you will drink this. Like I guarantee you.
Why would I want to piss my brains out?
Because it purifies your system so good, dude. Like I guarantee you, I will be pissing in like 5 minutes after this.
So I'll just be pissing pure Bacon Club chalupas.
It'll take all It was like all the diabetes you have from those Bacon Club chalupas.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Bacon Club chalupas are making me stronger, Corny.
Man, my buddy, he's like, David, I had one of those Bacon Clubs, and it just tasted like diabetes. And I'm like,
yeah, tasty. No. If you want to know what diabetes tastes like, it's the watermelon, the new watermelon Mountain Dew. That is pure diabetes in a can.
The watermelon that Mountain Dew came out with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Major Melon. It's fucking good. It tastes like a watermelon Jolly Rancher and a Mountain Dew fucked and had a kid. Like that's what it tastes like, dude.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, but also it's literally you're just injecting straight diabetes into your system because it has all the sugar. And I tried they also have like a 0 sugar one. Hot trash. So bad. Like, but I was craving one when I was building a display of beer, and I was at one of my stores and they didn't have the regular one, so they had the 0 one. So of course it's on a 2 for deal. So I bought 2 and I drank half of one and dumped the rest out. Now I got a full unopened one that'll sit in my fridge until it eats through the bottle. Fucking Polar Bear delivers weed. Your Polar Bear's a drug dealer? Fuck yeah.
Ooh, fuck, man. That's a good guy to have in the stream right there.
Hey, we got the drug guy and we got the beer guy. Let's fucking go.
And you got your water guy for when you're too stoned to drink anymore. You got your water. I got 2 cases of this. I have 2 cases of this in my house. It's so fucking good.
That's hardcore, Corny. I had 2 cases of essential water in my house at one point.
Oh man, perfect water blows essential water out of the water.
No. Fuck out of here.
Yes.
Fuck out of here. They're different waters. Like essential water is just water. It doesn't have.
Yeah, that's why this is. That's why. No. How much is this? How much is an essential water per like container? Like per water?
What do you mean?
Like if you were to go to the store and buy a water, how much is it?
For what size? They have 12 ounces, 20 ounces, 700 milliliters, 1 liters, 1.5.
For 16.9 ounces, because this is what this is.
16.9 ounces, that's roughly 700 milliliters.
It's 500. So go with the 700 milliliter.
Okay, so yeah, it's a good question, Aguado. $1.79 ish in that ballpark, depending on the store you go to. I deal with convenience stores, so they run a higher margin than grocery stores.
That's exactly $1.79 is exactly how much I pay per bottle for this.
At what store? Like a grocery store, Fred Meyer's?
No, it's an Amway product. So it's $43 per pack, and it's $24 in a pack.
Okay, well that's talking retail.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different. I was gonna say essential water is way cheaper than that for a case. Like I can get you a case of 24 essential water for like $15, if that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to resell it. I'm just
I deal in cost, Corny, because I very rarely have to buy retail.
See, I didn't know you could get essential water for cost.
1,000%. I can also get it for free. That's why I got 2 cases. Oh, I had 2 cases. Now I'm down to a case downstairs in my garage. I got it for free. Dude, I traded the dude beer for it. I'm like, hey, I got some beer in my trunk that I'm not going to use. I'll just trade it for this Essentia. It's a deal. I'm like, all right, there we go. So now I don't have to buy Essentia for like 2 months.
Dude, I have like 2 of these waters a day. So fucking good, dude.
Well, I think Bama's about to officially put this game out of reach here, Corny.
Oh, because they get the ball first, don't they?
I mean, dude, we're halfway through the 3rd quarter.
Oh, you didn't tell me. I didn't start, so. I haven't been watching. I haven't.
Jesus Christ, Corny. F's in the chat for Corny.
I've been on my phone. I'm just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's not what I want. That's the opposite of what I want. Where'd it go? There it is.
There you go, Corny.
Nope, that's also not what I want.
4th and goal, baby. Are you going for it, or are you kicking the field goal?
Oh, you're kicking a field goal. You can't be that greedy.
Puss. Fucking yeah, Polar Bear. That's classic. Halfway through the 3rd quarter, he's like, "Oh, has it started yet?" Fucking moron, dude. But I mean, also not surprising. This is the guy. I have a picture of it. Here we go. Let me pull this up, Corny. You already know. You already know. It's not the fact that you fell asleep in Autzen Stadium. It's the fact where you fell asleep in Autzen Stadium. And since it's been so fucking long since I've been to Autzen, I have to scroll for days. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Oh, there's Corny. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So here, that's Corny.
Yeah,
right there. He's in the green, walking up the stairs. Now he is to my right, and also his right, since he's going the opposite way that I'm looking. He is one section over from where my season tickets are, and where Corny is sat many a times. Corny knows where my season tickets are. Now there's Corny after he gets to the stairs. Has a nice little sit. Corny's a tired boy. It's been a long day for Corny. If you could probably tell, it's a night game.
Corny is very inebriated at this point in time.
There's Corny. Not too long later, that would be Corny's ass right there, because he's laying on his side.
Very tiny. It's a very tiny ass.
It is in Autzen. And that's what I got. And we got times. Literally 10 minutes. 10 minutes. The first picture was at 6:28 p.m. By 6:38, you are passed out.
Passed out.
And then, do we even have? That's not even the first time. I have another picture of him sleeping,
almost getting kicked out of Autzen Stadium.
Where's the other one?
Not that long ago after that one. Not that long ago before that, I should say.
Here we go. So this would be September 8th, 2019 at 12:58 p.m. This is where we found Corny at our tailgate after the game, sleeping on the grass right by a stream.
No, that was me holding the spot for everybody.
No. That was after the game. That was the game Michael went to. You left
12:58 p.m.
p.m. midnight.
That would be a.m. 12:58 a.m.
Oh yeah, for some reason my phone says p.m. Sorry, my phone's wrong. Fucking that. Yeah, no. But this is you holding the spot in the morning.
Yes, because it's daylight in that picture.
No, that picture was nighttime. This is you in the morning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Standing because you haven't had anything to drink, and that was at 10 a.m.
Okay.
So yes, a full 12 plus hours later.
Very drunk Corny.
Because as you can tell, it's nighttime Corny. And when I zoom out.
Okay, yeah, now I see it.
So yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. and Corny is, and then I mean, look at this row of cars. There's a row of cars right there.
Yes.
Right there. And Corny's just sleeping. Pass the fuck out. Mind you, and that's not that bad. The fact that he left his cousin who lives in fucking Ohio in Autzen, you leave him by himself, like dick.
Oh,
you are a dick, sir.
I felt so bad, but I was too drunk to care.
No, dude, you were a world-class asshole to him the whole time.
But Michael will be back. Michael wants me to come to the Ohio State game in the shoe next year.
Do it.
I might.
Do it.
He doesn't know I'm moving to Arizona yet, though. He's going to freak out when he finds that out.
Why?
Oh, dude.
It's not
You
like it's
don't
that
know.
much far away. Or
No.
is he
You don't
hardcore
know.
team Devin JC? If you know what I mean.
I'm sure he is. But you don't know Michael. And we love Michael. But Michael's
Yes.
a little bit special. We love Michael. Michael's a little bit special.
Yeah.
So if he found out I was moving to Arizona, he would be like, where are you moving? Why are you moving? Like, and not like, oh, I'm moving to Phoenix and because I want to. That wouldn't be good enough. Like, what like street are you living on? What I'm like, okay, because he's a little bit ADD. And I'm just like, I haven't told him yet. I'm probably not going to tell him until I'm in Phoenix because
Smart.
it would just be a lot.
Yeah, happens.
It would just be a lot. And then he'll be like, but who am I going to go to? It would come up. Who am I going to go to the games with? And I'm like, I'm still going to go to some Oregon games when they play the Arizona schools. It'll probably be a good excuse for JC and Devin and all them to come down to Arizona.
Yeah. Definitely. I told you. Devin and I've already told you we're crashing at your place. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, don't even run it past the roommates because it's happening.
Oh, you're sleeping in the yard.
No. Oh no. I will take your bed. Like, what are you talking about? You think you could stop me from taking your bed? Yeah, that's not happening.
I mean, if you don't mind sharing, then that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you don't take up that much room. Like, I'm fine. Wouldn't be the first time I've shared a bed with a man.
What if Fats wants to join you?
No. And I have no problem fucking kicking him off the bed and laughing. Like, what are you talking about? That's a catch, baby. That's a good catch. 2 feet.
All right. So, I mean, Ohio State's fucked. Let's just all admit it.
Well, I mean, Corny, they're down 21, bro.
Yeah, they're
a quarter and a half to go.
Yeah, but this ball game's over, dude. They can't stop Bama offensively. They can't.
No.
Has Bama punted?
Yeah, and like at the end of the fourth or first half, with like 20 seconds left to go. At least that's the only time I remember them punting. But obviously, this is the first time I've seen a team at midfield as Fields goes for 30 yards.
They turned the ball over, and that's it. Besides the end of the first half, it's the only time they didn't score. Right?
Yeah. No. There was a fumble and a punt. So yeah. two possessions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of what we talked about earlier. It's fucking.
This ball game is over.
Now we're just hoping that the over hits. That's a touchdown. Yeah, there's a touchdown. That'll help. That'll help.
That'll help the over. That'll help the over. But it's not gonna. If you can't stop anybody, what's the point of scoring? I mean, you can't stop a goddamn nosebleed. So
it's true. Do you want me to tell you and only you what the top 5 is next week?
Yeah, that'd be nice for once for me to be on the in.
Okay, I'm feeling generous.
I appreciate that.
Top 5 home and home games you would like to see Oregon schedule.
Ooh, yes. Okay.
Now here's your criteria.
Okay.
Teams. This is my top 5's done. Actually, I have like a top 10. This is my criteria for it. Teams that you want to see Oregon play, just in general.
Okay.
Venues you would like to go see, whether when Oregon goes there, like you go and watch the game also. So cool places. Games you think that Oregon could win, next year, the year after, but also like kind of help them move up in the rankings during the season. So like a good team, but maybe not in Alabama, obviously, because I'm sorry, we're going to lose. So stuff like that, Corny. Like I think that would be interesting. So you get to see them in Autzen and then on the road.
Yeah.
I think that'll be good.
I think scheduling a home and home with Washington would be really beneficial to Oregon.
No, it's. Do I need to specify and go out of conference shit?
No. I'm just being corny. Come on, it's funny. That's what the F stand for. Funny, corny.
Yeah,
F
sure.
Keep
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Oh, that water was exactly what the doctor ordered.
After your 2 beers?
I mean, not just because I had 2 beers, but just because I was thirsty.
Okay. It's because you had 2 beers. I'm playing golf in Cancun in a year.
Oh, that's fancy.
It's very fancy.
Why are you going to Cancun in a year?
Rachel's best friend's getting married there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is she a bridesmaid?
They haven't gotten that far yet, but I would assume so. Now, my job in the next handful of months is to piss the groom off enough to where he doesn't make me a groomsman. That's what I'm trying to do.
Would he make you a groomsman out of default because your wife's a bridesmaid?
No, we're decent friends. Like,
or do you think he's like me and you're like one of his best friends?
Oh no, I'm definitely not. It would depend on how many she has, because obviously you have to match.
Yeah.
If she has 5 or 6, which wouldn't be shocking to me, I might make that short list. I might
and you don't want to be a groomsman.
No, God no. God,
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Fuck no. I'm just there to golf, baby. Fuck yeah. Rachel was not happy.
So
though.
now,
I told her that. she sent me the link, and literally golf is in the title of the resort they're looking at. I'm like, and you think I'm not gonna golf? Like, what are you talking about? Fuck out of here.
So now I know to make you a groomsman just to piss you off.
Oh yes, I will be pissed. But luckily for me, that day will never come, Corny. So I'm good. I'm good. Got him.
Got him.
I kid, Corny. I kid.
Got him.
I was gonna say we're playing the Corny got one right sound, but we're not playing the.
I forgot.
Five.
I mean, that feels like a day ago when I played that song.
Feels like a day ago. It was 2 hours ago. Come on.
It's been a long podcast or live stream.
What? How long would we go? It has been 3 hours. That's a long time. Jesus.
Yeah, you seem pretty cocky for a guy with a little dick.
Oh, Bill Burr is exactly what our podcast needed. Oh man, it's the greatest. Oh, Bill Burr. If you don't like Bill Burr, get the fuck off our podcast. I'm sorry. That man is fucking hilarious. Oh man, his Philly rant is like the best. Oh,
Never seen it.
Oh God, it's so good. He goes up on stage. I don't know what they're doing. There's some like charity event or something in Philly where it's him and a whole bunch of comics, and the crowd is just being dicks to everybody. They're booing everybody off stage, And he gets up there and he's like, you know what? Instead of doing my set, I'm just going to talk shit about Philly for the next 15 minutes. 15 more minutes of this shit. I hope you go get cancer. I hope you all die of AIDS. I hope everybody you love has to watch you die a slow, miserable death, you miserable fucks. Like, oh my God, it's just wretched. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. No secondary. Did they
He's
take
down.
that off?
No, he's down. He's down. He's down, Courtney.
I was like, wait. As I say no secondary, they
Yeah.
use
Oh, trust me. I was waiting for you to get to there.
Oh yeah, way down. Like way beyond down.
Unlike Dyer.
Yes, unlike Dyer, obviously. Not only the ankle, but the wrist too. I mean, he was double down, but no, fuck. Scam's got to have his championship.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, like what he. I mean,
what are we looking at here?
there should be a ref, like right. Yeah, he's right there, bro. Like, no,
Yeah.
he's down. I mean,
Yeah.
fuck the fuck out of your day. Like, what are you talking about? He's down.
Like, how many looks do we have to look at? Like, he's not there, not there. There he's down. It doesn't matter. Like, game over. Like, I don't know what you want. And they called it. They called it a catch, didn't they?
Looks like it. It's
Like, what are we arguing here? What? Oh, did Bama call timeout? Is that what that was? Okay.
or I think Ohio State called timeout, but Bama's ball. They're about to snap it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the most relaxed I've seen Nick Saban in a championship game in a long time.
Well, I mean, the game's kind of been over for a while. Nice little scramble. Ooh.
I'll give that to Mac Jones, as he is, for his size, a pretty good scrambler. Like, he's obviously not fast by any means, but he's not gonna he's not gonna burn you with his legs, but he can, rumble for 3 to 5 yards.
Yeah, he just ran for 10 and did a horrible dive and
Oh man,
hurt himself.
God, that is just that. Oh, fucking A, dude. Why are you diving? Why are you diving? Oh, you stupid fuck. God damn it, dude.
I'm team dive. I don't like the slide.
Team dive headfirst into a defender? Sure, makes sense.
Yeah, why not?
Makes perfect.
Worst case
sense.
scenario, you get a fucking 15-yard penalty tacked onto your run.
Yeah,
you go from a 10-yard run to a fucking 25-yard run. Like, what are you talking
worst case scenario, you get a concussion or up for a couple weeks. It's fine. It's
I mean,
fine.
Yeah, he'll get a concussion pretty much no matter what. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you act like that's a deterrent? If you don't want a concussion, don't play football. How about that? There you go.
That's also true.
Like, yes,
Dude,
concussions are bad, but you're gonna get them.
I asked my buddy who damn near played soccer for the Timbers. He was like, he did tryouts for the Timbers. Like, he was really close. He was on the team that's, I don't know if you know this, but they have a team called T2, which is like Timbers practice squad. He was on that team for a couple years. And I was like, how many concussions did you have? He's like, how many concussions did I have? Or how many concussions did I get diagnosed with?
Yeah, it's a big difference.
and I'm like both. He's like, I probably had 7 and was diagnosed with probably 3.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Soccer's rough,
like,
man. I've played soccer. I've played football. It's rough.
I would love to play football if I was like actually a decent sized human being. I would love to play football.
It was all right.
Like maybe not to college level, but like at least high school.
Yeah, I played a year of high school. It was all right.
What was your position?
High school wide receiver and corner, and then 8th grade was tight end, which didn't make any sense because I was 6'2", but I was also 100 pounds. So I was like, put me a wide receiver, dipshit. Like, what are we doing here? Like, you're putting me on the fucking line? Like, bro, our running back weighs more than me. Like, why am I on the line? Put me out. Like, I'm the tallest on the team. I'm the skinniest on the team. Just put me out wide. Like, what are we doing here? But no, didn't do that my 8th grade year. Freshman year we did.
That's a touchdown.
That is.
Can we just stop now? Like, can we just hand them the trophy, please?
No, we need the over to hit, baby. What are you talking about? Once the over hits, yes, we can hand it to him.
So what do we need? 10 more points?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
44, that'd be 64, that'd be 68. So the over was 75. So we just need 7 more points.
Yep. Hot math. You guys probably didn't know you're coming here for hot math.
Look at the big brain on Corny.
Yes, that's a touchdown.
It's not the only thing that's big on Corny, by the way.
Ha! Said no one ever.
So this will give Saban 5 at Bama, 6 total. Right?
I think it's more than that.
I think you're right. It's 6 at Bama, which ties him for Bear Bryant at Bama. 7 total. So he now will have the most national championships in college football history with his one at LSU.
Which is fitting because he's
the greatest.
The best coach ever.
But the rumor around Bama, this is what Jeff Webster says, is that he wants one more after this, so he can be the be the most at Bama.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Yeah. So I am almost like, man, the faster Saban wins his titles, the faster he gets out of college football.
Yeah. What do you got? 9, 11, 12, 15, 17, 21. For that's just for Bama, 23 with LSU, or 03 with LSU. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got a couple more years left.
I mean, I really don't see a reason why they don't win it next year unless just something insane happens. So. God, man. Can you imagine if Oregon was ever able to beat Alabama in a national championship game? That would just be like, could we just quit as Oregon fans? Like, we're done. We're never gonna do anything else again. Like, that's it.
We've reached the mountaintop.
Yeah. But see, that's why I really wanted Oregon versus Saban, but it's probably not going to happen.
No, I think Oregon's got a few more years before they can get there.
Yeah. I'm excited for our new defensive coordinator, though. Not that I didn't like Avalos. I'm excited to see another Mario hire. Mario hires have been really good, so.
Yeah, and I mean, you got talent.
Yeah. You can find a quarterback.
Oh, here we go. The QB comparison. Joe Burrow went 31 for 49 for 463 and 5 touchdowns. And Mac Jones is 34 for 42 with 427 and 5 touchdowns.
Well, he's still got a whole quarter and a half to go, almost a quarter and a half to go. So
quarter and 3 minutes. So I think he'll probably end up having the best back-to-back greatest national championship performances fucking Burrow and Mac Jones.
That's sick.
And see, dude, hey, that's what I was talking about with earlier. Strike while the iron's hot and leave. If he has the greatest national championship performance for a QB ever, sorry, see ya. You gotta go. Like, you'll be a first round pick. You won't be a top 5, top 10, but you'll be
top 20 at the latest.
Yeah, you're like, bro, you're going first round. You're gonna make money, and preferably that's where you want to go. Like, you want to go late.
You'll sit.
Yeah, then you'll be on a good team for the most part. What's a good team that needs a quarterback the next handful of years? Indy.
This sounds sick, but the Packers, because they just drafted Jordan Love, but I don't think Jordan Love's gonna make it in the NFL, so I would say the Packers.
Yeah. Steelers.
Indy, the Steelers.
Yeah.
The Bucks. The Bucks are going to need one.
Yeah.
Atlanta. Rams. I think the Rams are going to need a quarterback. Goff is not getting any younger, and now he's banged up with the hand. Atlanta's a good one, though. I wouldn't want to go to Atlanta. Fuck
yeah.
Atlanta.
Well, they're not a good team. Detroit will need one, but they're not a good team.
Yeah. They would rather just tank and get a first pick. Who's a middle of the road? Chicago?
Yeah. They're just a dumpster fire though. Philly?
New Orleans?
They love what's his dick?
Taysom Hill. Tyson Hill, his name is.
But
I mean, okay.
Trust me. I get you, but fuck, they love Hill there.
The fans love Hill there, and that'll sell seats, but that's not going to win you playoff games.
Speaking of that, I was listening to a Duck podcast this morning. Yeah, this morning, and they were talking about Peyton Pritchard. And how the fans of Boston love Peyton Pritchard, and I was like, "Oh, weird. I wonder why that is."
Because he's really good.
Yeah, because he's a gym rat, Corny.
Yeah,
he's got a high IQ, high motor. Fucking
all the intangibles.
Yeah, coach's kid.
God damn it.
I was dying. I'm like, yeah, of course they love him. Fucking Boston loves anybody that's halfway decent and white. What are you talking about? New England. We didn't talk about New England either. Speaking of Boston.
Yeah.
They need a quarterback.
There they are. They do need a quarterback. Carolina.
They got Bridgewater.
Yeah, but is he the future?
I think he's in that weird spot where
did they just get a turnover? God damn it, Bama.
Yeah. Like he's not the future, but he's also like too young to say that he's not the future. That's what I think with Teddy Bridgewater. Yes, they got a turnover on downs.
Wow.
Fuck, the over might hit. I don't think Nick Saban will push it, but the over might hit in the third quarter.
Yeah, this is not a good game. I kind of talked about it when you were away. I talked about how Ohio State had that big emotional, lead up to Clemson, like having the score posted in the locker room all season long. Like, that's great, but like, did they blow all their load and all their emotional high at beating Clemson, and now they come into this game flat?
Yeah, but I mean, I think this kind of would have happened to anybody.
No. I mean, I'm not saying that that's the reason why Ohio State's by 20. I'm just saying I think that's a factor. I think Ohio State put all their emotional eggs into the Clemson basket.
Yeah, no, dude. We see it all the time with the letdown game.
Look at what happened to Oregon and USC, man. Oregon and USC. I brought that up. I was like, look what happened. Oregon played its best game in the Pac-12 championship game, and the very next game you get Oregon versus Cal. Like,
oh, in the Fiesta Bowl, you mean? Not actually Oregon versus Cal. I'm like, that's
but
yeah,
right.
yeah, no, yeah, to a point. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we see it with teams all the time where a team upsets, a higher ranked team, and then the next week goes up against the team that they should beat and they lose because they focused 100% on beating, the number one ranked team in the country or whatever, number 5 when they're, 25 or unranked, and then they go up against an equal and they lose. You see it all the time. So it's not too crazy, but it's kind of sort of what we expected. 14 points. But it's it's looked a lot worse than that.
I don't think it would have mattered who is playing this Alabama team, Clemson,
Ohio State. I just said. Yeah. This is happening. Like Bama has been the best team all year long. I
said it way back. I was like, okay, can we just not can we just all agree that Alabama is the best team in college football? Stop it.
Yeah.
They're the best. They're winning this year. They're winning the championship. I don't care who they're playing. Now, Jeff Webster, if you listen to him talk, this is why I hate Bama fans just a little teensy tiny bit, because they are so goddamn spoiled. So this guy talked about Trevor Lawrence. He's like, I want Trevor Lawrence. I want to serve him his ass on a fucking platter. Fuck that guy. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, you've met one player that beat you. Get the fuck off my stream. Stop. How goddamn entitled are you as Bama fans that the one player you're talking about handing him his ass, and talking about his hair and his looks and this and that. Da, da, da. I'm like, bro, you need to calm down. Calm down.
I mean, what are we doing here? Yes, and you would be the same, if not 10 times worse, if Oregon was about to get their 20 millionth national championship tonight. You would 1,000% be the same. I don't know why you get so upset with Bama fans. You are Bama fan if Oregon was as good as Bama.
I think if Oregon had won as many championships as Alabama, I would think I would have the common courtesy to say, if somebody happened to come along that was slightly better than us.
Corny, you are an asshole and your team hasn't won a national championship. You think you're going to be less of an asshole if they rattle off this amazing run? No, that's not how that works.
Because I think I'm a bitter asshole right now that I don't have one. And Bama has.
You would switch to a different asshole. You would still be asshole, but you would be cocky, fucking my shit don't stink asshole, because literally your shit don't stink because you're fucking Alabama. But you'd be at this if Oregon winning their 6th since you've been a fan. You would be an asshole. Trust me. I mean, we all would. And that's why I don't get mad at Bama fans.
I'm not mad. I'm just a little bit perplexed. I'm like, dude, you met the one player that gave you kind of a game.
Yes. Because otherwise, instead of having this would be their 6th, so they could have 8.
They'd have 8.
Yes. And I mean, and it's a little bit apples to oranges, maybe not 8, because I mean LSU was fucking LSU last year.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. But 7, he got in the way of 7. Hey, I'd be pissed too. We all know you'd be pissed. Plus, they're basically coming for your stuff. That. I think that's what Bama fans are scared of. This is the early stages of Clemson.
Yeah.
Like, what if Dabo decides, hey, Bama's great and all, Bama's my alma mater, but hey, I'm going to turn Clemson into the next Alabama.
Dabo is not leaving Clemson for Alabama. I'm sorry to tell you that, Bama fan. He's not.
I think he will eventually. Not. I don't think he'll be the guy to replace Nick Saban.
I don't think he will either.
There's a touchdown. There's the over, baby. I don't think you want to be. Obviously, you don't want to be the guy to replace Nick Saban. You want to be the guy to replace the guy that replaced Nick Saban. But yeah, I mean, the Bama fans are scared, and not saying that they should be scared of Clemson because you're fucking Alabama. Like Clemson is, as of right now, a flash in the pan. Like you have been proven over a decade, that you're the king. Just because someone comes in the last handful of years doesn't mean that's going away. But it's a slippery slope. It could go away.
Well, yeah, yeah. I am of the opinion it's going to go away very quickly when Nick Saban's not there. So,
I don't think so. Unless they get just literally the worst coach in college football, Corny. I mean, your boy went to a national championship with Chip Kelly players. Like you think a competent head coach can't go to a national championship and possibly win one with Nick Saban recruits the first 4 years?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's going to go from championship to bottom of the SEC. Obviously, they're going to compete for 4 years after Nick Saban. I could go out and coach Alabama with those players and win the SEC.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm not smart when it comes to football. Like, I know a little bit, but I'm not.
General. Ha! Got him.
Got him. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, I could go and coach Alabama after Nick Saban leaves and go win the SEC probably 3 out of 4 years. So that's not saying much. Now, what happens after that? Do you keep getting top 5, top 1, top recruiting classes? That's going to be the deciding factor. And if they keep doing that, then great. But to be determined. And you're right. I think a lot of Alabama fans know Nick Saban has less than 5 years left. So they are shitting their pants because they know that it's gonna either gonna stay the way it is and Bama's gonna keep being Bama, or it's gonna get really bad. And God bless all those Alabama fans that stick around, because there are a lot of diehard Alabama fans. There are a lot of bandwagoners, but there are a lot of diehard Alabama fans. And boy, if Bama gets like Tennessee bad, that is going to be rough in the streets for those Bama fans.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
So you said Dabo won't go there.
Why would he?
There's something to say about alma mater, man.
He has an easier path
at Clemson
to make.
Trust me, I get it.
They can pay him just as much as Bama can.
Yeah, they can.
They probably have just as nice as facilities now as Bama does, if not nicer. There's in my opinion, the only thing that is going to pull him to Bama is that he went there, he played there, and that would be it. But if you lay it out, it to me makes zero sense for you to leave, because the ACC is not getting good anytime soon. I'm sorry, Miami. I'm sorry, Notre Dame. I'm sorry, Virginia Tech. The ACC is not getting good anytime soon. So strike while the iron's hot. You've said it plenty of times in this podcast. Strike while the iron's hot, and win your conference as many times as you can. Rack up conference championships. Rack up playoff appearances, especially if they go to 8, because that guarantees you a playoff spot. Fuck yeah. Bama, you got to compete with Georgia. You got to compete with Auburn, though that's to be determined if they made the right hire or not. You got to compete with LSU. You got all these variables. Florida might be up. You got to have all these variables. And, I mean, now you're talking about replacing Nick Saban. I mean, I wouldn't want that gig.
$15 million, Corny.
There's no way they're paying him that.
No way, huh?
No.
Why? Why not?
What are they paying Saban right now?
9.3.
What's Dabo making right now?
9.3.
Dabo and Saban are making the same.
Yeah, I'm sure Saban's getting paid a tiny bit more, but according to Google, it's both 9.3.
I mean, can Clemson not match 15 million?
I'm sure they could, but I think Bama has more resources to where whatever Clemson comes counter offers with, because I think that's what it would take. Like if you offer him 10, Clemson can match 10. He's staying in Clemson. That's why I said it at 15.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think I don't even see Dabo as a money guy. I see Dabo as a win championships guy.
Well, he'd be both. I mean, 15 and you get to, like, you're saying he's not going to win national championships in Bama?
No, I don't think he would win as many as Saban did.
Oh, duh. Nobody's won as many as Saban has.
Exactly. So why not now? If you're sitting there as Dabo, it's like, I could stay at Clemson, keep exactly the same thing rolling as I've been doing, winning conference titles, making playoffs, and winning championships. And now the one team that has been the fly in my buttermilk is losing the god of head coaches, and the next guy to replace them is probably me. Okay, I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go make my job a lot easier at Clemson and let them hire a lesser coach.
Why'd you go buttermilk there, not ointment?
I mean, buttermilk, ointment, whatever. I mean, flying buttermilk probably be an improvement because buttermilk's disgusting, but
it's also true. Not a big milk guy. Are you a big milk guy? I think you're a big milk guy. You strike me as a big milk guy.
I love milk. I hate buttermilk.
I couldn't tell you the last time I had a glass of milk.
That's disappointing.
I don't like milk.
Oh my God, I love milk.
I hate milk. You're like, you'd get along with my mother-in-law. She has a glass of milk with everything. You name it, Corny. I have seen her eat it and have a glass of milk with it. Pizza.
Are Rachel's parents still married? Are Rachel's parents still married?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Ray would need to approve of our dinner date before I had any dinner with the mother-in-law.
You just come over. I've had dinner with my mother-in-law. Doesn't mean I took her out on a date. But yeah, you name it. Spaghetti.
Does the mother-in-law like corny or does she hate corny?
Oh, she's the creator of our Discord. Like, what are you talking about? She fucking hates you, dude.
Can you invite her over and not tell her who I am? Can you invite me over and not tell her, or does she know who I am? Like, if she saw me, she'd be like, "That's corny."
Well, she definitely listens to the show, so I think the moment you started talking, I don't remember if she remembers you from the wedding.
Probably not.
Yeah. And also, polar bear cookie in a glass of milk. No, I don't eat a lot of cookies. Because like my favorite cookie, I don't think I've ever dunked it in a glass of milk. Because I don't think it's a dunkable cookie.
What is your favorite cookie?
Yes.
Sugar cookie.
No, definitely not. I'm gonna go turn the heat off for my wife. Why don't you and the chat try to figure out what my favorite cookie is while I'm gone for a minute?
Have we done a top 5 favorite cookies? I know we've done top 5 like favorite something sweets. I don't know if it's desserts or something. I don't know what his favorite cookie is. It's definitely not Oreos because Oreos are hella dunkable. Not chocolate chip because chocolate chips are hella dunkable. JC is not an average human being. So his favorite cookie is probably some obscure cookie.
All right, what'd you have to say, Corny?
I just am saying JC is a very odd individual. So your favorite cookie is not like gonna be on the list of like regular cookies. Like it's not an Oreo, it's not a chocolate chip. I don't know why I said sugar because sugar cookies right up there. Like I honestly don't know what your favorite cookie could be.
Chocolate no bake cookie is my favorite cookie.
Chocolate no bake. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
yeah, that doesn't
like
seem like a very dunkable cookie.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what a no bake is?
It's just like something that you make that you don't have to put in the oven.
Yeah, obviously. But it's like chocolate. I think the main ingredients are basically chocolate and like oatmeal, like the flakes, and you add other shit to it, but then you put them on like a cookie sheet and you just let them sit out.
Yeah,
and they'll expand and then they'll get chewy hard, like not super hard, but it's a chewy cookie basically. That's my favorite cookie. Top 5 though, Polar Bear.
Have we done a top 5 cookies? I don't think we have.
No. I'll go. Off the top of my head, I can't put them in order. There's a touchdown for Notre Dame, or not Notre Dame, the Ohio State. I do like Oreos. I love more stuffed than not.
Oh, double stuffed or nothing for me on Oreos.
Like I'm to the point where I'm too good for double stuffed.
Have you had the extra stuffed or ultra stuffed, whatever they called it? Yes.
Mega stuffed? Fuck yeah.
Yes,
bro.
yes.
It's so good.
JC turned me on to those and I was like, oh, game changer.
Stupid good. My brother Mickey is the opposite. He likes the Oreo thins, where it's just like
what?
No,
what is that
like,
abomination?
It's all cougar. It's all cookie.
I never want to hear Mickey's opinion on anything ever again. Get the fuck out
Mickey's
of here.
Thin. So I would go. Obviously, it wouldn't be 5. I'm just gonna name 5 though. But yeah, like a mega stuffed Oreo, no bake, obviously. The cookies you get from Candy Classic. That's not a bad list. That's not a bad list. I'll go those cookies you get at the grocery stores. I don't think they're classified as sugar cookies, but they're like the circle discs. There's like you touch them and they fall apart, and they got the different colored frosting on it. Corny, what kind of cookies are those? As you're muted yourself, man.
What cookies are you talking about?
So they come in like a 12-pack at like a see-through plastic at like a grocery store. And they're like, it's like a white cookie, a circle, like you touch it and it falls apart with like all the different colored frosting on it. Like some of them are all pink frosting, some of them are all.
That's a sugar cookie.
Yeah, but it's not just like a regular sugar cookie.
Yeah, but it's a cheap sugar cookie.
Yeah, but like those,
yeah,
super good. That would be. I don't know the exact name of it, but that would be in my top 5. So let's see, that's 3. I'd go with like some sort of. I'm not a fan of just like a regular chocolate chip cookie. So I feel like they're too plain. I would need like a double chocolate chip cookie. Give me a little extra chocolate in there. I'd be fine with that. So be 4, 5. I don't even think I could do 5 because like I don't like Snickerdoodle. I don't love oatmeal raisin.
Ugh. Blech.
What other cookies are there?
You have your no bakes, you have your doubles, you have your mega stuffs, Oreos.
Yeah,
and
I did.
What was your third? What was your third?
Like that sugar cookie with the frosting on it.
Okay, and what was your 4th?
Like a double chocolate chip.
Double chocolate chip. Okay.
So yeah.
You have no bake chocolate, Oreo, sugar cookie, and double chocolate chip. Now you need a 5th.
I mean, I'd probably go with one of Polar Bear's, like a candy one, like the Oreo, or not the Oreos, the M&M's ones. But that's It's basically a chocolate chip cookie at the end of the day.
Peanut butter cookies.
Um,
Those
I
are
don't-
in my top 5. Those
I
are
don't
probably my
hate. I don't hate peanut butter. Like if I were to actually rank them, and if I put peanut butter in there, it'd definitely be 5, the bottom. But yeah, it's tough. Girl Scout cookies. What are my favorite Girl Scout cookies?
Thin Mints are nothing.
No, I don't love Thin Mints.
Snick. I mean, what's the other one? But oh god, I can't even think of it. There's another one that's really popular.
Again, it's 2021 corny. We have Google machines. Famous Girl Scout cookies. Ooh, caramel delights. Those are the ones. Those are my ones. Or the peanut butter patties. Those two.
Yeah, peanut butter
Patties. If I'm doing a peanut butter, it's peanut butter patties. Like it's delicious. Have you had the peanut butter with a kiss in the middle? Yeah, my mom used to make it when I was younger. I could take it or leave it.
Not in my top 5.
Hey, look at you, corny. Number 1 selling Girl Scout cookie Thin Mints.
Of course.
I can tell. I mean, it's probably been.
But Junior Mints are superior to Thin Mints.
Well, yeah. Love a good Junior Mint.
Who doesn't?
It's been a while. I think I was on my old route when the manager of one of my accounts had like her granddaughter in and was just selling cookies in the store.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's dirty pool, baby. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think that was the last time I bought Girl Scout cookies. Because because I'm a dumb millennial. I don't hardly ever carry cash on me.
Yes.
So like when I see them at Walmart, it's like, yeah, I would love to buy a cookie. Look at me. I love cookies, but I don't have cash on me. And very rarely do I find a smart Girl Scout cookie that has like a Venmo setup or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cash app you $20. Give me some cookies.
Yeah, for sure. And the same way, if I see Girl Scout cookies and I have cash on me, I am buying Girl Scout cookies.
1,000%.
Like there's never a time where I'm walking around. Yeah, no. There's never a time where I'm walking around with cash in my pocket and see those delicious cookies and be like, no thanks.
No.
Like I am a fat kid trapped in a skinny kid's body. I love food. I'm constantly eating. So yeah, anytime I can get good ass cookies, I'm down. God damn it, Justin. Do you want to throw an interception in the end zone? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, man. All right. Well, 52-24. It's about to be 52 to either 27 or 31. So still a 3-score lead even after this. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, did he catch that? Or was he inbounds? He definitely caught it. No dice. Out of bounds. Good call, Blue.
Sorry to all you Buckeye fans that are in here.
Yeah. He was out by 3 cornhole dick lengths.
Jesus Christ.
So just a
So
handful.
what a foot? So what a foot?
You wish. I didn't say 10. Oh, corny.
Hey, we all know the MSU MILFs in here are
There's not a single MSU MILF in here, corny. Spoiler alert.
I wish I could send this to Cornhub instead of the Facebook page. What are you calling timeout for, dude? Like it matters, bro.
They're gonna review it. You can't take them with you, baby. Use them timeouts.
God damn it, dude! It matters. Like it matters, bro. It's fucking over, bro. Quit, Ryan Day. Just stop. I mean, I get it. You're not gonna have Justin Fields next year. Woo, whoop-de-doo. God.
Attitude polar bear. I was a Boy Scout once.
So was I.
Hey, attitude, Corny. Did your leader touch you too?
I mean, we can talk about when we're not live. I don't want to put non or incriminating evidence.
Scoutmaster Jim. You don't want to throw him under the bus.
Well, lucky for me, I had a female scoutmaster, so I was happy with her.
Well, then the answer to my question was no. Then
I was a very sexy weebelo. I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it, Corny. Yeah, no, that'd be fucked up. Some fake boy. No, you're not. No, not. I'm talking about what Polar Bear said. Polar Bear said he saw a fake Boy Scout were running around with a card reader with no product.
What?
Yeah. And Polar Bear called him out because he was an Eagle Scout. Eagle Scouts don't put up with that bullshit. I mean,
with no product, but what
I mean,
pandering?
I'm sure he had like a box and they were just empty. Like he had like he had him in like a little treasure chest. Hey,
the balls on that kid.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do, Corny? You gonna hit a kid? Like, no. It's a perfect crime.
Take my money, I will hit you. Fuck.
Yeah, that's just a heady play. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't, Polar Bear. Yeah. Pylon cam. Oh shit. I did not see that left foot down. Interesting. Close, but no cigar. Fourth and goal. You kicking a field goal, Corny?
I mean, what's the difference between 27 to 52 and 31 to 52? What's the difference?
Oh, Justin. Finesse, my dude. Finesse.
Well, let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see it.
You're fucking 12 yards away. Put a little less mustard on it, my dude.
What? He was wide open. How do you?
Because he rocketed at him behind him.
Wow. And
that one's on.
Wow.
Even though
that's on Justin. That's
yeah,
on Justin.
Even though it hit both hands, that's on Justin, bro. You need to. If you're gonna throw behind him, like a little less zip, especially when he's wide open. You don't need to fucking force it in there.
Yeah. Well, Justin's got a little happy trigger because Alabama's been all over their wide receivers all night, so he's like, someone's gonna fucking come in there and get it. But oh well. Oh no, Ohio State didn't score. It's not an exciting game anymore. God damn it.
Polar Bear says they had fake brochures.
Yeah, I saw that. That's some ballsy shit right there. Stolen valor. Stolen valor. What's up, Fatsy?
I got to vote on the Apple shareholders annual meeting today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Okay, there. I was like, where'd Corny go? Did you got up and leave?
No.
Yeah, you must have accidentally hit the thing. It was just me in the screen for a second.
Okay. Well, what did you guys discuss?
Let me open it back up.
Oh, did they bench Devontae Smith? Because
No, he got hurt.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it didn't look bad. I think they'll probably show it here.
He looks okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's his hand. Fuck.
Yeah. Nah, he's good. He'll be fine.
That would suck. Go for 3 touchdowns and get hurt. That would shitty.
Yeah. I got to vote for the board directors. And of course I voted for Tim Apple amongst many others. Executive. Yeah, just a handful of miscellaneous stuff. I don't really know. I'm just like, okay, I'll vote yay or nay with my whole 1 share.
Nice.
I'm sure they take me seriously.
Yeah, I'm sure your vote mattered. I wonder how many shareholders they have.
Oh, a shit ton. Because you don't even
millions.
you don't even have to have a share to get a fucking thing.
Oh wow.
You could have a partial share. You can invest $2 into Apple Corny and probably get an email.
That's ridiculous. Why even bother sending an email to that person?
I'm sure they're weighted. I'm sure if you had 0.00001% of a share, I don't think your share or your vote counts as much as Tim Apple.
I would hope not, but still.
Yeah.
Like, can we bother only sending emails to those with a percentage point or higher? Like, can we cut down on our work?
I mean, even then, I'm sure there's a
even
metric
then.
fuck ton with 1. Like, you need to jack that up. You need to have like the tens of thousands shares. Oh man, this is the best water I've ever had. Kirkland signature, Corny. What does it have in it? Oh, that's right. It's just fucking water. Doesn't have your protein in it and your electrolytes and whatever the fuck else your perfect water has.
I didn't say it had any protein. It has
I know. I'm making fun of you because of
it's really good
the
water.
5 other things.
Don't knock it till you tried it, okay?
I'm sure it tastes like water, man. I'm sure it's just fine.
Sure, it's really good for you.
Water is really good for you. Yes, you are correct with said statement. Ooh, I like that idea. Yeah. Now that we're more familiar and comfortable with live streaming, Polar Bear will definitely be doing live streams, especially power hours.
We might need to live stream your power hour, but not mine.
Why not both? I mean, if we're gonna live stream mine, we gotta live stream yours.
Oh, that's rough.
I mean, that one I am definitely in charge of, so I can mute your ass when you start throwing up, so I don't also throw up.
It's kind of a letdown for the listeners. I'm sure they're there for the corny vomits.
I mean, I'm not that fast on the mute button. Like you will get something over the airway.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to see me just about to, like, I'll go ooh, and you'll be like, hit it.
It's rough, man. That one at your place. Oh, sitting 2 feet away from you. I think that's the last time I was that close to throwing up. Ugh.
Did we have a puke bucket for you just in case? I don't think we did.
I don't think we did. I would just puked on your floor and I would have left it for facts. Ugh.
Oh, no, thank you.
It's rough. Yeah, no. We have ideas to live stream just regular old episodes too. I think something I haven't ran it past Devin yet, but our watch-alongs that we do over on Cheers to Pop Culture, that I think that's set up perfectly for a live stream.
Yeah, that is, yeah. God, man, can this game just fucking end?
Yeah, 5 minutes left.
What did the score we have in the 50? We had something like 53 something. Who predicted it? Was that Jeff? That
I think that was Jeff.
53 something.
I can't even go up that far. Can you see all the?
Yeah. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back on the stream and check it
and look at it. Yeah, it was early on. We got them all in. The last one I could see is Polar Bear drinking a Baykeeper at 5:50. Fucking 3 hours ago. Whoop. That was the first down. Let me know who I have to mail out Quack Talk stickers and magnets to if someone got it.
I'm not seeing it, but that's weird. I'll find it later. It's not in the private chat. Find it. Toronto is up 86-76 over Portland at the end of the third quarter.
And
water is wet.
Yeah. Your protein water is tasty. Oh, they're putting in the backup, Corny.
Who is their backup? Bryce Taylor?
It's a good question, Aguado. I'm not sure. Oh, there's your bowl game record, 36 for 45 for 464, 5 touchdowns, 0 picks.
Well, yep, that'll do it.
Something Young.
Bryce Young.
Bryce Young?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he supposed to be any good, Corny?
He is supposed to be good.
Look at Bama running off what? If he's good, 4 straight good quarterbacks?
What?
I said, look at them. If Bryce Young's good, Bama having 4 straight good quarterbacks.
Something about Bryce Young being good.
If he's good, that means they had 4 straight good quarterbacks.
I mean, Bama's pretty good at churning out decent quarterbacks.
Playmaking quarterbacks or playmakers sorry, not playmakers. Game managers, you mean?
I think the last game manager I would say they had was maybe AJ McCarron.
Yes, and that was recent.
Yeah.
Thank you for proving my point. You didn't reach back into the 1980s. Like you reached back to probably 5 or 6 quarterbacks ago.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. They have game managers for the most part until
Tua and now
no,
Mac
before.
Jones.
No, before.
Um,
Come on. Why you gotta disrespect him like that? I'm gonna disrespect him by not remember his name also. Plays for the Eagles. Went to the Sooners.
Jalen Hurts.
Hurts, yes, there we go. Hurts so good. I want to say, yeah, he was probably their first real good quarterback. We're like, oh, okay, he can win you a game, along with all the other 5 stars.
And Nicky Saban.
Yes. Polar Bear wants to know worst player to ever play for Oregon.
Oh God. Worst.
Now that's a hard question to answer. How about most hated, Polar Bear? Can we give you our most hated player?
Oh man, can I go first?
Yeah, by all means. You can go first and second and third. Give me your top whatever.
What? Oh God, I blocked him from my memory. Cameron Hunt. Thank you,
Mr. False Start.
Mr. False Start, Cameron Hunt. Get the fuck off my program. Oh my God. I was like, I blocked him from my memory. It's so traumatic. I can't even remember his name.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he was a rough one. That's a good question. I don't hate a lot of players. Like we joke on the podcast about CJ, but also we also say we by no means do we hate CJ. It's more of a shot at corny
they hate corny, yeah.
Yeah. Hate.
Oh man, Nicky getting a ride. Getting that ride.
Of course he is. My dad hated Jason Williams. So I kind of
Mr. No Hands.
Yeah, so I kind of hated him growing up. When I was younger, I don't know if I hated him though. I disliked.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's tough.
There's not a ton out there. There's not.
Because there's not even
a top 5. It's like I don't even really hate Cameron Hunt. He just wasn't a good offensive lineman.
He just wasn't good. He irritated you. Same with like I like him. I'm friends with him. Brenner. Corny dislikes Brenner.
Oh, don't get Devin started on Brenner.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Brenner's more traumatic for Devin than me.
Yeah, I'm Team Brenner, and Brenner will be on the podcast. I've spoken with him, and Corny and Devin will not be allowed to be in that podcast. It'll just be one-on-one, JC and Doug Brenner.
There would be too many. It would be so what happened in the Alamo Bowl? That would just be David
That's why you're not allowed in it, because
yes, exactly, because I don't give a fuck.
Yes. And it's not your relationship that you're ruining. It's mine.
I asked the hardball questions. How come you can't complete a snap on and you're center all year? How are you not completing a pass?
He wasn't.
How are you not?
He wasn't the center all year.
He played center all season. He might have been the backup. He snapped the ball in practice all season long.
It's different.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. There's not. I'm trying to think of any secondary players I might have hated. I can't think of any secondary.
No, because I mean, it's literally just.
Oh, Derek Malone. Oh my God.
Again, that's someone Corny hates. I personally like Derek Malone. He's a good dude. I've given him a ride before.
I'm sure he's a wonderful human being, but he cannot play linebacker.
I mean, my cat would destroy Corny on the line.
Again, I'm not saying I can, but if you line up for linebacker at the University of Oregon, I'm sorry, be better than Derek fucking Malone. I'm sorry.
So mean to my boy D-Mo. Yeah, I think outside of kickers, Maldonado.
Yeah, Maldonado, Maldonado, Choco, all of it.
Yeah,
there's not a lot. Yeah,
because
we even did a top 5 Oregon bust. That would be like the worst, the worst. Like, oh, you want to talk about the worst player to ever get a scholarship that probably didn't deserve a scholarship? I know that off the top of my head. Can you guess who it is?
Who?
Matt Mariota.
Well, yeah, but we all know why. I mean,
I don't care why. Still a valid player. He got a scholarship and he played for the University of Oregon, and he is not even a D2 player, let alone a D1 player.
Check the comments.
Michael P.
My boy's back. My boy's back. Michael P. That's my boy, dude. Yeah, start making videos again, pussy. Come on, David.
No, I will not. A podcast is enough.
Because Michael P owned you into oblivion and made you retire from making videos.
No, the podcast made me retire.
Michael P owned your ass.
Not true. Not true.
I don't even know where I was going to before I saw
the
glorious
Matt Mariota.
No, it was way before that. Like I saw Michael P pop up before that. I'm like, that's my boy's back. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. I've talked about it on the podcast. I'm a very strange Duck fan where I like second and third string players more than the starters. Fucking I got a fucking framed Aleli Ford jersey right here. It's one of my favorite Duck running backs of all time, and he never got better than 4th, 5th string.
Yeah.
like outside, I mean, look at all these game worn jerseys I have in here. Ty Griffin. I got like the Colt Layeros of the world, fucking Evan Bayless, Corny's boy, Tony Brooks James, Byron Marshall, but then I get like weird Aleli Ford. There's even a Thomas Tyner up there. What was Hamilio? Lineman,
what?
Defensive lineman. Fuck.
Ricky Hamilui?
Yeah. The dude Hayden and I went down and met at the Death Star a handful of years ago. Graduated in 13.
That might have been Ricky Hamilui.
If
I remember that story correctly.
Yep. That's him. I mean, I even have a fucking Brady Aiello.
Hey, playing really good for the Giants. Playing really good.
Yeah, just random jerseys. Travis Waller, my boy Travis Johnson. That was my boy.
That was JC. JC is so bummed he didn't work out. JC is bummed.
I mean, what do you mean he's in the playoffs right now?
Stop.
What do you mean? What do you mean stop? He's in the NFL playoffs right now.
With who?
Tampa Bay, baby.
As what? The practice squad?
Some sort of receiver. I don't know. I don't know the practice squad. Come on, I don't watch NFL. Okay, all I know is he's on there.
I was like thinking back. I'm like, was Bruce serious when he saw that Waller jersey for the Browns and was like thought that was like the Waller that used to play at Oregon? I'm like, no, stop.
Wait, what?
There's a Waller that plays for the Browns, and
okay.
Bruce or Jim sent out a text. Former Oregon Duck catches touchdown in Browns game. Blah blah blah. And I'm just like, haha, like
on whatever. What group? On what group chat? The group chat?
The group chat. The Boomers group chat.
What are you talking about?
It was something in there about that.
No, there definitely was not.
I'm pretty sure there was.
There definitely was. I mean, I'm all the way through Friday. We're talking about.
Oh,
LaRusso.
This was a long time ago. This happened.
Oh, not recently.
This was before the playoffs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know
I'm
about
surprised
that.
I'm surprised you even have that still. That text thread still up because it's been a couple days since that's been active.
Well, we talk about it. I got the new update, so I got pinned.
Oh, perfect.
I don't delete
perfect.
my pinned conversations.
That's good of you. I'm surprised, honestly.
I'm maturing.
Oh, now we get the Nikki Saban jerk off thread. Woo!
Well, yeah. I mean,
He is the greatest.
he's the greatest. What do you expect?
Are you pro Gatorade bath or anti Gatorade bath?
Indifferent. Like, go do it. Like, I don't like. If I was a coach, I would not like it, and I don't know why. They always seem to be so surprised when it happens. It's like, bro, they literally do this after every big game. You know what's coming. Have your head on a swivel, man. Like, do you think Nick Saban enjoys being wet right now? No. So have your head on a swivel, bro. Like, big.
He's gonna enjoy being wet a little later. Tell you what.
That's inappropriate, Corny. We don't talk about Miss Stacy like that.
Is that her name? I don't even know. I don't care.
It's Miss something. It's. I think it starts with a T. Do you think we cut Camden Lewis? No. You gotta have two. You gotta have two kickers.
He's a serviceable backup if something were to happen to Kettle Corn. All right. Are we? You want to keep talking, or you want to wrap it up?
No, I want to. Terry. There we go. Before I even get to it, Miss Terry. Yeah, he calls her Miss Terry. Let me find her. I'm almost positive that's what it is. I mean, why are we talking about? I mean, they don't even talk about his wife in here. Yeah. We go to personal life on Wikipedia and doesn't even talk about Miss Terry. But yes, that's her name. Miss Terry.
Right.
Corny, we can wrap this up. I'm a little tired.
Me too. I'm very tired. All right, boys, girls, ladies, gentle germs. That's been the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. This will not be turning into a podcast, so don't look for this on the Quack Talk stream. This is just for the Twitch, the Facebook, and the YouTube. So hope you all enjoyed it. We're going to do more of these, though. We're going to make these into podcasts. Like JC said, he's probably going to ask Devin to do some watch-alongs on here. So stick around for that. But as always, though, we end these always the same way. Go Ducks.
Go Ducks.